Hello, everybody. Welcome to Market Gaming today. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. I'm excited to be back and playing some D&D with my friends and wife on the internet. I'm not going to friend zone Rachel.
Yeah, we're not friends anymore.
But yeah, it's good to see everybody. Thanks for joining us and being part of this. We are going to get into our 21st session today of Mystical Mishaps, our chat interactive D&D game. We'll get into that a little bit later if you are not familiar with how the chat interaction works. So we'll get into that shortly here. But I'm going to let my players introduce themselves. And I have a question of the day because it was inspired by a conversation I had with Rachel before the stream. If you had to pick a nickname for yourself that involved a food, what would your nickname be? Rachel, go.
Wait, why did I say that? Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, so for context, first of all, we were having pizza today, and then I was like, Mark, how would you feel if I just called you Pizza Mark, and like that was your nickname? And then I realized,
so that's
you
mine.
You can
Don't
call
steal
anyone
it.
Pizza so much, so like you could Pizza Mike, Pizza Rachel, Pizza Ashley.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just has like a great ring to it.
You can answer that in the chat too. If you have a food-related nickname for yourself, put it in the chat as well.
Oh no,
Rachel, take it away.
I already know mine.
So anyway, that's my answer for that. You need even better if you say it with like an Italian accent. So
what would yours be though? So you had Mark's. What's yours?
Pizza Rachel.
No, give me pizza. This is pizza.
Everyone is pizza.
Everybody's.
So you can choose if you want to take pizza along with Rachel and myself, or pick something different. Everyone else
Are we
can
making
decide.
this a vote in chat?
See, yeah, Tim got it. He'd be Pizza Tim.
Yeah, there you go. Add an E to the end of that, and it's a good time.
It's perfect. Anyway, hi, I am Rachel, also known as Pip. I post on Instagram and Twitter with my art at Pip400art. You can find me there. I'm trying to be more intentional about posting and doing lore posts and different mishaps behind the scenes stuff. So hopefully I keep doing that and have the drive. But for now, I'm there. I also stream on this channel at 3:30 CST tomorrow, so you can come hang out with me then. It's a lot of fun. I will be working on Mike's commission, so I'm excited to color that because it's coming along really nicely. And then, yeah, for this game, I play Eleonora. She is an ASMR Warlock, level 3, and she is pretty sad to leave this very fancy inn. That's just a shame.
Yeah. Real
I feel like she
shame.
would hate pizza Eleonora, though. Just saying.
See, it's not for everybody. So
I feel like she'd be like Eleanor Scone.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or baguettes or something. I don't know, something fancy.
What are those? It's like the fish eggs. I'm trying to remember what it is. Caviar.
Caviar.
Eleonora caviar. Yes.
Wow, that's
I can
perfect.
see it.
Fancy
all right,
food.
we're gonna pass over to our second player now, Kelly. Take it away.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do my character first, and then it'll devolve into my nickname.
Okay.
I play Winnie, the level 3 monk, who is, I guess, neutral about leaving the inn. Sad to, we made some friends here, and so it's like, So as for my nickname, I feel like there's only one. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like, okay, because I'm like known for liking like gross food. Like I love gross food. So be gross Kelly in general, just like encapsulate all of it. Or I have like an obsession with hot dogs. It's not healthy. Like I literally, okay, I'm not even joking. Like my boyfriend checked in on me last year. He was like, "Hey, like you can't like, are you eating hot dogs responsibly?" Because I bought a whole. And he's like, "Are you eat like?" Because I was so sick, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so." He's like, "Why are you so ill?" I'm like, "Because I'm eating like 3 dogs a day. It's fine." So I have people in my life checking in on me because of this. I think hot dog Kelly would be.
There you go.
Hot dog intervention. Wow.
Honestly, I do associate you with hot dogs like all the time now.
It's not good.
That's how you're known.
And then someone was like, "Oh, you should eat like a hot dog eating contest," and I was like, "No, it's disgusting." Because like I like the bread, I like I like the whole like the hot dog experience, not like the, it's not like just the dogs. It's like the whole
Yeah.
thing. Anyway, that's my answer.
Has anybody ever
What?
called you like Peanut Butter and Kelly or something like that too?
Have they? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh,
Okay.
I got like Kelly and a banana a lot, like
Oh,
when I was
okay.
younger. And I
Yes.
didn't like
Or
that because it made
Kelly
me sad.
jelly.
I don't know.
Ha ha ha.
Kelly Jelly.
I did get
Yeah,
that, and I was like, and I don't know why. It made me upset when I was. I don't know. I didn't like the ring of it. So I got really angry when I was younger.
We got Hot Dog Queen in the chat perfectly.
So we're getting. I
You
feel like
hear
we're
this?
getting Winnie
I don't know why.
backstory through all this.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
We'll pass it on to our third
love
player
it.
now, Ashley.
I think Peanut Butter and Kelly is very cute, and I kind of think
It's very. I love it.
that was really good.
It's not too bad. It's
Um,
cute.
I'm Ashley, and actually, I already gave myself a food nickname because my screen name on Discord is Salt and Ash.
There you
So done,
Perfect.
done and done. So easy. Yeah, I play Euphemia. She's a human druid. She's excited about the road, I think. I kind of get the feeling she's a little restless after all the stuff that we learned last session and the last couple, so I think she's ready to like get outside and be on the road and hopefully run around in the wilderness a little bit. Should be a good time.
There you go. How exciting.
So
And our final player over there who just wrapped up a major campaign. We got Mike in the corner. What you got for us, Mike?
Hello, everyone. My name is Mike, also known as Bardic Dice on all the socials. It's weird. I'm not streaming on Fridays anymore, so we'll see what happens with that. We'll see what's going on that channel here soon. But you can check out our VOD of Mark and Rachel as players on YouTube with all that stuff there. And today I play Davril. He is a level 3 artificer human wizard wannabe. And luckily, I don't have one on the desk for me to pick up and show you guys. But because of this last week, I feel like I have to say Milkshake Mike is my go-to because I have been
Good.
absolutely obsessed with these Reese's Turtle Dove Truffle milkshakes from Dunkin' Donuts / Baskin Robbins.
Oh.
And it's amazing. And then I tried it with an Oreo one time and was like, this is so good and so expensive. I can't do this anymore. So yeah, I almost.
He's been in streams where I slowly, like, he pulls up the cup. I slowly
It's-
see it. We all know what it is. Like,
legitimately has been my dinner at least 3 or 4 times this week. Like, it's so bad. So yeah, I think right now Milkshake Mike is what it
Milkshake
is.
Mike's perfect.
All right, perfect.
Like you could open up your own milkshake place and call it Milkshake Mike's.
Good.
Sounds like a good title.
I'll get really fat. I love milkshakes.
All
They are
right.
very good.
So go give Bark Dice a follow. Streaming, who knows what's happening, but he is streaming, and you'll see it, and you can be notified when he goes live. So that's perfect. We do share a Discord with Milkshake Mike over there, and you can join that. It's called the Tavern, which kind of fits with the food theme, I guess, tonight. So that kind of works out. And you can hang out there with us and chat with us during the week. Find out when other people have fun stuff. You can post your fun things here and there. I posted a mini this week that I painted. Good times. So you can hang out there during the week. And there's also a Mystical Mishaps channel in there, which you can post gifts in during the session and try to make people laugh, because they're always hilarious, and I love looking back at them. So you can head over there right now and check that out. I am Mark. I'm the Dungeon Master. I'm Pizza Mark, actually. Now, Pizza Mark. Thank you very much. And I run the game here tonight.
That's Pizza Mark to you.
Yeah. Better not
my
be
God.
calzone Mark, nothing like that. It's Pizza Mark. But yeah, that's what I do here. We do have old episodes on YouTube and podcast if you want to check them out, so you can get caught up on things or refresh yourself on anything that happened. And then also, real quick, I want to go over sort of the chat aspect of the game, just in case anybody's new or you need a refresher about how it works. Once we start the game, so after the intro plays, there will be options to use your channel points that will be activated. Currently, they are somewhat limited, but you guys are going to level up as the chat too. Just stick around for that. And basically, there's advantage dice you can give the players. You can raise or lower the mishap level, which could make it either more likely for something crazy to happen, good or bad, or less likely for something crazy to happen. If you like see the party nearly dying and you're like, oh no, they're gonna die, let's lower this. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to lower those. And then there's other stuff if you want to use that for other things in the game too. So that's what the channel points are for. Save them up if you want to, or spend them. Your choice. Spend responsibly though. They're free. Okay. I'm ready to play D&D. Are you guys ready to play? Okay, let's do our intro then. Okay, we're back. Oh man, the conversations we had during the break, y'all miss out. I'm sorry. So yeah, we're turning on our chat redemption thingies. So if you want to check those out, feel free. I turn on the music for our fun little tavern that we are in, as you guys are still at the Untamed Drinker, and chatting or hanging out there. And here comes D with all the advantage dice for everybody. You all are loaded up and ready to go.
The fifth member of the team.
Look at that. So you all are set there.
Hello, homemade corn. I can't think of D&D right now. I'm so hungry now. Think about food.
All right. Well, whenever the music decides to load, it will start playing. There we go. Recap, though, from last week. Our party is in the city of Yellowfield. They were talking with Idgin, who is the owner of a tavern there called the Untamed Drinker, which is where they're currently at. And they had some negotiating they were doing with him because he had offered them to kind of join his group, which they thought over, discussed as a team, and decided they were going to actually join the group, which he welcomed them into, and it's called the Untamed. So he proposes two possible jobs because of their interest to head towards Northport. And there is another reason they want to go there too, along with these jobs. There is a person who Dav is familiar with, and an ex of Dav named Kendra, a fire genasi, who is currently in Northport on mission as well. So they decided they were going to wrap up some business within the city. They visited Milo, the farmer they helped, and then they also decided to go and see the crack that had formed within a tower or beneath a tower or something that destroyed the tower, the wizard's tower in town. They had to bribe a guard to get in, and then they had to bribe him a little more to even get down to go see the crack. But as they approached, they kind of felt some energy radiating from this crack. Dav was ritually casting a spell, and upon completion, lightning arched out over and hit him, and he turned into a wooden chest. That was definitely interesting to have happen to a player. So hope you enjoyed that, Mike, for that part.
Dav sure did. He stopped thinking for about, existence for a little bit.
Yeah. But he returned back to normal after a few minutes, and the party, sensing kind of a little bit more reaction if they drew near to that crack, they decided to retreat and head back to the Untamed Drinker. There's a brief conversation Dav had with Idgen there, but they are kind of preparing their final things for the evening before setting out the next morning, I believe is your plan. So anything you guys would like to do this evening as it's starting to get darker, sun is beginning to fade out?
I was spending the rest of my night making another potion.
Okay. So this will take a little bit longer into the night to complete.
Yes.
But anybody else doing anything?
I think Winnie was just watching the potion making, and that was really it. But I might fall asleep while. We'll see.
I do have to be fair though. I'll most nights I do Unseen Servant, and if this is my last night in this nice inn,
All
I
right.
gotta have the full treatment. I'm doing a really long bath. Unseen Servant's like braiding my hair and like
course.
folding all my clothes and packing my stuff.
Of course.
It's my whole thing.
Let me roll for your Unseen Servant. There is no mishap upon your casting of the spell.
Perfect.
She doesn't turn into a chest or anything? Not cool.
Well, someone can raise that mishap level and we'll see what happens. But yeah, there's your nice evening to relax with your Unseen Servant. Femia's working on the potion when he's watching. Dav, do you have anything you said?
I think until they go to bed, he'll probably just be sitting down, kind of like near Euphemia and Winnie, kind of recarving and infusing like the dagger that he lets Winnie use and his armor, and just kind of getting everything up to par. But it definitely seems like he's way more zoned out than normal and not engaged in a lot of stuff. So just really zones out a lot while he's like mid-work.
All right. So a little more quiet of an evening for most of you. I guess before bed, Euphemia, roll me the herbalism kit check.
Ooh, that's good, actually. Wisdom plus proficiency, so 18.
Perfect. Yes, you've successfully created another potion for you to
Fantastic.
hand out to whoever or keep.
I actually wanted to give it to Eleonora, but if I knock and she doesn't answer, I'll just wait until the morning.
She'd probably just be. I guess it depends on how late you would come. So
I don't know how late it is.
when
It's pretty late.
Pretty
I mean, it's an
late.
8-hour thing, so it'd be pretty late into the night.
So I'd probably be asleep, to be honest.
I'll just decide to give it to you in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone else going to sleep? Dav, you doing your alarms, or are you skipping that tonight?
He forgets about the alarm tonight.
All right.
He's so distracted.
That's good. So you all go to rest. The last night in a nice comfy bed for a little bit. And we can do wake up rolls for the other three who didn't stay up super late into the night. If you'd like, go ahead and roll me a wake up check for everyone else.
17.
So that with Euphemia? Because I don't think Dav would have gone to bed until Euphemia did. So
Okay, then you're out too. Between Eleanor
13.
and Winnie. Okay. Winnie, you're early up in the morning.
I'll probably start like getting my things together to leave, and I think if I hear like Eleonora like up and about, I might like go over and just like ask her when we should wake the others up or what time we were gonna leave or something.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, like I guess are you up early too, or no? Because you're always up early.
I get up. Yeah, I'll be up for sure.
Okay. I'll probably just like go out and like kind of tiptoe out and just ask like, when should we leave? When should I wake the others up? I think they might have stayed up late, or at least see if he did.
I think that was the plan. So do we know like roughly when she said she might be done and like, so we can estimate when would be a good time to wake them up?
You could have worked out a little bit of something, but
I think I started at like 3 or 4, so it wasn't terribly late. I want to say we ended kind of time or dinner time,
it
maybe.
was closer to dinner time, so it was probably like
Dinner
1 in the
time.
morning or so. You
Like
finished up.
1 or 2 in the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
So what, a couple hours extra?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just be like, yes, we can make them in a couple hours. Let us just take in this nice room before we have to go back out into the wilderness.
He doesn't want to leave.
I don't want to leave.
Okay, and I'll just kind of like, I don't know. I might just go do like quietly, like read in my room or something like that until it seems like a decent hour to start waking everyone up.
Okay. Sounds good. I guess you two can roll now if you'd like for the second wave.
Second wave of wake ups.
Well,
Wow.
That's legit. 1.
There you go.
I also got a 1.
All right.
Wow.
You go to wake up your friends, and they are dead.
Oh,
You're just
died. I'll never wake again. Gosh.
No, they wake up feeling real tired still, but you guys can all get your long rests and
Perfect.
Cool. Get it out of the way now. That was my thought.
there you go.
We'll have 1 now.
Should have used the advantage die on the wake up roll, right?
That would be actually
bright and early.
Yeah, I feel like Dav's just like, he's one of those people that's like keeps on staring off, and whoever's waking up, he's like, do you guys just feel like we think too much? It's like too much on our minds, guys. And he's just like saying stuff like this as he's getting stuff together, like getting the stuff, the turning into a chest really messed with him.
It's potentialism that comes from being turned into a chest.
Coming
I feel like we all should have that experience or something that like changes your perspective.
Yeah, I think especially since it's late and we do need to like get going, I think she'll kind of be like ushering everyone like to get ready and stuff. I don't think she has many like conversations or anything at the moment.
Okay.
Eleanor,
The only
like,
thing.
why in a rush? Who created time? We're the ones that create our own perspective of time around us.
Yes, but that object is going to be auctioned off to Avril, so chop chop. Clap on it.
I would give Eleonora this health potion. So you have 1.
Thank you.
Okay.
Definitely would. Add that before I forget.
Yep, don't forget
Right.
that. That'd be really awkward, because if you don't have it, you don't, on your character sheet. I'm not doing I think I have one. Later.
Yep.
It could be bad.
All right. So you guys just gathering your stuff, kind of getting a little bit of breakfast and heading out?
I want to go to the general store also. Either on our way out or I'll run out while everybody's eating.
Sure.
Just
So you head over there, you find Esther kind of opening it up, the shop. Good morning.
Hey, I didn't know if the mail had come last night at
Oh,
all.
yes,
or...
yes. And she'll reach underneath the counter and she will hand you a letter, which I will send to you in your Discord channel.
Sweet.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you a lot. We'll probably be back sometime, but
Of course.
yeah, appreciate it.
Of course.
And then she'll run her way back over.
All right.
Oh, just for notes, I'm going to be in infiltrator mode, not guardian mode.
Okay.
For the trip.
One more stealth. Sounds good.
One more long range. Do we still have a cart? I can't remember.
You never
We're
had
on
a cart.
feet.
Just Japnot had one, but
Is that what it was?
Oh, Japnot's cart,
it
yeah.
wasn't us, though.
You didn't have it.
Sweet.
Alright. So you guys just gathering your stuff and heading out then?
Yeah, saying
Okay.
bye to Idgen. I guess as we're heading out, I would ask Idgen, where do we meet Kendra?
I will send word ahead for you to be met by them.
Oh,
And anybody else?
I believe Japnut is there as well.
oh, interesting. Is Kendra known as the name Kendra, or do we need to be careful with calling her something else?
I am
if
going to
she's
have Japnut
undercover?
meet you, and he can inform you about what's going on,
Perfect.
because she is currently undercover. I don't want to risk exposing her to those around her.
How long has she been undercover?
It has been probably a little over a year now.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any other last advice for us before we leave?
I do have this to give you, and he'll hand you another sending stone to get in contact with me.
Oh.
If I
perfect.
find out you sold this and you leave the group, there will be problems.
Oh, certainly.
Once a day?
Yes.
Or
One per
more
day.
than once a day?
One per day.
Okay. Okay.
How often do you want word that?
I don't need it every day. Whenever you have important business, feel free to contact me. Otherwise, I'll assume everything is going fine.
Perfect. I take it if no one else does.
I'm not
You're
reaching
just
for
take
it.
No, I'm like,
We all assume you're taking it.
I know. I'm just taking everything. I've never played a character, PS, that takes all the things.
the
I usually
manager.
give
You're
them.
like the manager.
Yeah. I
She really
do.
is.
I feel like the manager. All right,
She
sending
is.
some number 2.
Do
We need
be
her.
aware
Me too.
that there is always risk involved with using the stone, with the possibility of
yes.
mishap.
Yes, I couldn't read for a number of hours last time a mishap happened with sending stone. Thank you for the warning, though.
Well, I wish you the best, and forward to hearing about your success.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for letting us stay here.
Of course.
Oh yes, do you want any gold for the other 2 days?
No.
Well, thank you. This was a lovely change of pace.
Of course. Well, you best be going.
Doctors.
Alright. So he'll kind of say farewell, and you guys can begin to leave the Untamed Drinker if there's nothing else you have here.
Can't think of anything.
I don't think so.
Okay.
We haven't used any rations that we bought the last. Yeah. So we bought more.
Would have.
This is a
I
5-day
think I have
journey,
quite a bit.
so if you need any, you can purchase some before you go, or if you're good, don't worry about it.
Be good.
I do
Mm.
think I need to buy 3.
Okay.
Wait, how many? I'm sorry. How many days journey is it? I'm sorry.
5 days.
5.
I have 6.4. How many do you have, Rachel? Or how many are you buying? Or why?
I'm buying 3, so I have 5 for the total journey.
Oh, okay. I have 6.5. Okay, I'm good.
6.5.
I don't know why I have 0.5. I'm not sure why it's the 0.5, but it says. I use
One day
half
we're
a
that
rack.
hungry.
I'm sorry. It was quantity. I have 13 rations. I'm sorry. It was
Oh,
GP
okay.
cost or
Well,
whatever.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say I'm like 6.5 rations.
That's weird. I don't
I
know
like
how that
nibble
would
on
happen.
one and put it back. Put it back.
Leave half a
Like
biscuit
a big
in
bite.
there.
Yeah. Big bite taken out of it. Oh, ew.
Yikes.
No, I have
Turn
13
that
rations. I have a
volume
lot of
down.
rations, so if anyone needs any.
You got a lot of pythons as well, just for climbing.
What?
Pittons or pythons, yeah, the little stakes you put up while you're climbing. It's real helpful
climbing
in the north.
stakes.
Oh.
Yeah, ice walls specifically.
I don't have any of those, I don't think. Do I?
Yeah, I got 10, so I got plenty. We got you. The north board it is.
All right.
A miner's pick.
We're finally looking through the inventory and seeing all the fun little odd
Yeah,
things like
wait,
that.
I have.
Like, I had
yeah.
10 of these?
Oh,
Okay.
Crazy.
Oh.
All right. So you guys begin to set out north on your way out of Yellowfield. It is a road. It's a main road of travel up to the north. Or, if you so choose, you could go east and then go north after. It's kind of your choice, but that would take longer than 5 days.
Yeah, I think we definitely want to try and get there as soon as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Okay.
We can always come back through daybreak if we want.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So you begin your journey setting off on foot out as you go. It is a kind of moderate day. It's not really too hot. It's not too cold. It's kind of like right in the middle.
There's music.
A little bit of a cloudy day, just like cloud cover here and there. But you begin setting northward out as you go. Are you guys going at a fast pace, slow pace, or normal pace?
Normal?
Never fast pace.
I would
Never.
venture to
think-
say normal if
I would say
it feels
yeah,
generally
same.
safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hit the fast pace. Let's hit the Lord of the Rings montage.
That was such a mess. Bring me back.
Just a normal kind of casual going pace.
Yeah.
You begin traveling out, and again, there's those like little bits of like rolling hills that kind of provide some cover in different places. You see the roads kind of curving in a couple places. There's lakes that you're passing as you go northward. But yeah, it's a really nice, simple walk for you. There's not a lot going on as you kind of pass some of the fields. Is there anything you guys would like to do on your first day of travels?
I guess. Well, first of all, I will say I feel like Eleonora usually is pretty like quiet and emotional when we go further east, but it seems like she's not quite that bad this time around. But I was gonna ask is Davril seem really out of it, like nervous?
I don't know, it's just like introverted. As it just seems like he's really stuck in his own thoughts, and whether it's still being stuck on this whole chest thing or whether it's each step closer to Kindra just also brings him one step closer to his past sort of thing.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel nervous at all.
not nervous. Okay.
It just feels like it's things he didn't really had to process before isn't being processed. Or hasn't been brought up in a while. So
Yeah, I think at one point we probably should check in on him, or like all of us would check in on him, I would assume, but probably not while we're walking.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you guys travel. Anybody else do anything?
At some point during the day, I would absolutely at least take 1 hour to be a cat on the road.
Okay.
Just because
yeah.
Cat Femia!
Not a panther
'cause I
or
can.
anything. Actual cat this
Not a
time.
panther this time, because we're not trying to go fast. I don't want to scare anyone.
Perfect.
I'll just run along. Definitely,
There's a moment.
definitely enjoying. Yeah. Yeah, treat yourself a little.
Yeah.
She's got it. She gets it.
It's close up like a box.
There you go.
Not trying to get unhinged on
Or
anybody
did you
else.
do that on purpose? Because I definitely missed that. Like,
Hmm?
did you say that on purpose? That descriptor? Closed up? I'm asking you, Mike.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that went over my head. I didn't connect the dots.
That's why it's been like this all last night and today. Yeah.
He's still reverting back from being a chest.
Yep.
He's processing that whole
Very
transformative
closed off.
experience.
Oh man. As you go though, you do find a little pouch of gold with 8 coins within it. Thank you so much, Ratsky, for the raid. Funding our party for their chaos even more. Thank you so much for that raid. Definitely, if you haven't, everybody, go give Ratsky a follow. Let me get this shout out going.
Who picks up the gold?
So there's
I've always said that unless someone tells me that they do otherwise, I just add it to the party pot.
Yeah, but I meant like
Here,
who
let me
like
roll.
who interaction was.
Euphemia finds it with the highest passive perception.
I think Dab after a couple of minutes, they'll come up to you and be like, "Hey, you ever wonder like, we keep gold in a chest and it has its value, but like, what about the value of what's inside of us, right?"
Is there gold inside of you?
Well, how can you objectify that? Maybe you are gold inside of you of who you are. You just gotta let it out, right?
I don't really understand how that would make you more valuable.
He just walks away, just like, think about it.
She was trying to follow him and give him the benefit of the doubt.
Also, Euphemia, before you do the cat thing, let me know if you see any owls up this way. I'm trying to
Why?
get a sight on an owl. I just like owls.
Oh, I like owls too. What do you like about them? I like their wings.
Yeah.
Owls aren't usually out much during the day, but I can watch.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was just trying to.
I'd be sick
Get a
if it's
sight
out
on
during
them.
the day.
Oh, really? Okay, then don't
Yeah,
look
you
for it then. That's
Well,
You don't help a sick owl in the road?
Oh,
I
okay,
want
yeah, I
to.
get. Okay, now
maybe
I
we
just
can
feel
help
lost
it
in
if
the
I find
corner.
one.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Dev walks by
along the
himself
way,
for a
I
little
get-
bit.
I say, but whenever I'll see an interesting bird, I'm gonna point out to Deb like, look at that, and then see if he seems interested, like I'm interested in it.
Yeah.
Healthy bird, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a great crow.
There's some nice blue birds like hopping around on a branch.
Wow.
I think
Very
she would be
Disney
interested in
World.
the bluebirds, for sure.
Yeah, it's a fairly relaxing day for you. Not a lot happens as you sort of get a good day's journey out from Yellowfield. You can set up a camp if you'd like to after you travel that far. Kind of get past the lakes mostly at this point, but
Gotta change my smells. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I think we would set up camp unless it would seem suspicious otherwise, but
yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
it's
it's
like
pretty
the safest
boring day.
way.
You didn't really pass anybody on the road. It just was
I'll probably just help get camp set up and make tea for everybody like I usually do when we're on the road.
Okay.
Keep our routine.
Alarm spell rituals.
You are casting alarm. Okay. Yep.
It's
Goes
nice
off.
outside. You don't feel as boxed in out in the fields,
Goes, about
So
issue.
over at camp,
Nice.
I'm gonna like when you go over to Dav and give him a picture of him as a box with a gold coming out.
Oh,
Look, you're full of gold.
thanks.
And little eyes on it too, so the camp. A little cartoon. So look, you said you wanted gold in there, so I thought I'd make use gold.
Yeah. Oh, that's Yeah, is that how you see me? Oh, like is that?
No, you just seem to really be like, I don't know. I thought it'd make the box thing fun. It was kind, it wasn't
Oh
fun.
no, no, it
You know,
is.
but
Little
like,
too
you know.
soon, but it's good. I do get it
Okay.
though. It's like
Okay.
I was just
Do you want me
maybe
to
like
sit
in the
back?
morning. No, it's
Eleanora
Okay.
is just sitting back, just looking a little satisfied because someone
Actually-
teased her a lot when she had scary mishaps,
Yeah.
Yep.
and just seeing it come back around.
But also,
Yeah.
Winnie's being
Okay.
completely sincere. She's not teasing at all. She's being completely
Yeah,
sincere. And
for
we're like,
He
sure.
really
"It's a
is.
cartoon
Yeah.
box." And so
I think that's why Davil's like, even with like a passive of like 10 inside, I'm like, no, it's Winnie's just being nice.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll take it back though. I'm gonna take it back from it, and I hand it back to you. And there's an owl like on top of the box. Like, is that better?
Okay. Yeah, that's so much better.
You
I
like
like
the
that.
box
Thanks.
Okay.
That's cool.
And see, it's nighttime, so he'd be out now.
Yeah.
So,
Do you guys like
yeah.
who would?
Oh no.
That was good.
You got
No.
it. Okay. I
That
just
was really
I like I needed to get away from that place. Ugh.
Look,
Please don't use those when we're trying to talk to criminal underworld people.
Oh,
They don't
no,
go
not
over
at
really
all.
well. So
Oh,
get it
God.
out now.
puns.
That's just because we're alone. I'm excited to talk to the shady underworld. It's gonna be fun.
Yes, you're alone.
Oh. Yes,
No,
I'm
but
actually
yeah.
concerned about talking to the shady underworld, so I'm going to be relying heavily on Japnot and Kendra for tips.
We probably shouldn't say much, should we? We should probably let them tell us what to say, right?
I kind of think Euphemia could take the lead on this personally.
You think
I'm not
I'm
saying you're
shady?
shady, no. But I just think you are wise enough when like you're kind of talking to people to understand like how to stay in their flow. Sometimes I try and like, peacock my way through a conversation. It doesn't always work.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
It might depend on who exactly it is that we would be talking to as
That
well.
is
true.
I think. So I think deciding who takes points is a little too soon at the moment, but
It's
I'm
Jack
just
not
trying
maybe
to
this
keep
whole
us
time.
all. That is true. Trying to keep
Best
us all
case.
positive and
oh yes, we will succeed. I am fully confident.
Best case scenario, none of us have to say a whole lot. And we can let the people who really know what they're doing do most of the talking.
Essentially.
I don't think it. We'll see.
But
Knowing
it may
Jap
not
Knot
even
and
be
Ingrid
something
probably won't be
yeah,
that easy.
so.
Probably not, but I said best case scenario.
Yeah.
Likely.
See? Look at you. You're already wise with your words.
There we go.
When I'm not under pressure in the middle of a dangerous conversation.
Sorry, Eleanor.
Well, to be fair, Euphemia, it seems like you do handle yourself rather well in dangerous conversations. So. At
She
least from
doesn't
what
look
we've seen.
convinced.
All right. So you guys taking
Well,
watch orders or anything?
Yeah, I mean, I think too. I'm sorry, I got distracted by
Oh, okay.
what Redsky said in chat. But Davril, I did want to know how you are feeling about seeing Kendra and
Oh.
that interaction. I mean, do you feel ready or?
I mean, so long ago. Why not?
I think you're nervous.
Hey. I'm not nervous.
I would be.
Can
I'm
I
not nervous.
insight him on the nervous thing, or is he genuinely just?
You guys, I think, you know him nervous. Like, he also sometimes wears
Okay.
his stuff on his sleeves. He's not nervous. He just. I mean, I don't know. You can roll if you want on the next part, but like, I think he doesn't know. Actually, he'll probably, because that's what's about to be my next line. He's just like, I just honestly don't know how I'm going to feel.
That's fair.
I mean, I thought I loved her. I thought she saved me. I thought she caused it. I thought she hated me. I just don't know. And I've just tried to put everything behind me and let it bury in the ice and be in the past. And just to find out that founders are around and maybe what I was a part of was bad or good and people misunderstand it. I just kind of want to hear her take on it. You know, like when you think something's true for so long and you hear that it's not, you need someone that knew you at the time to help ground you in what's real. Kind of why the chest, messed me up a bit, because I literally do not know what happened to me during that time I was a chest. All of a sudden my sense of reality was changed when I wake up, and it was like exactly how I was feeling talking to him about Kendra and hearing their take on it and knowing all this. Like, did my parents know? Did brother? Did anybody except the founders know? Like, I'm not nervous. I just don't have answers.
It's like you don't even know what reality is at the moment.
I kind of feel like I don't know who I am at the moment. Am I a cultist? Lucky to survive? Unlucky to survive? Am I a victim? Am I just a scholar wrapped up in misunderstandings? Am I a wizard? Am I an artificer? Am I a shady person? Are we doing the right thing for the good of all? You know what I mean? Like, figure out who I am.
I guess.
Your dad.
I guess the beauty of not
Appreciate
knowing
it.
is that you get to decide now.
That's what I wasn't trying to be. That's what I meant, I guess. That
Yeah.
you're you. And I think maybe your experiences had a lot to do with how you got here, but also you do have to, you can pick sort of maybe how, how you want to see yourself, I guess, or what you want to be.
I'm figuring it out.
Question for you, Davril. What did you do for the years after your cult?
I woke up in a town, I think just south or east. Got this nice old couple. They brought me back to health. That's when I found out my voice wouldn't recover, and I stayed in the town. There was a little blacksmith artificer there that kind of taught me some of his tricks and trade. Helped out a little bit, but just being in the shadow of our hometown, and everyone recognized who I was, So there was either pity or there was fear, there was questions. So I just left, put it all behind me. I kind of went town to town, and that's when I started trying to find another wizarding school. But just the reputation and my, I guess, homelessness, Backabon kind of look didn't really help. So started doing like minor monster hunting kind of trade for materials, and did small artificering jobs to kind of help people in need and just really small stuff. Eventually, a couple years later, found a couple postings for Monster Hunters, and I figured at least it's a path, something to focus on. Maybe someone will give me a contact to become a wizard. Start my study again. That's really it. Not much.
I was just curious because you had a lot of your life with your people, but then you had a lot of your life without it. So I didn't know if there's any grounding you could rely on with that.
A little bit. And that's why I'm not, falling apart or anything. No,
You're resilient, that's for certain.
Thank you. I'll add that to the list. That's why I asked what kind of oak I was. Like, was I oak? Was I good chest? Like, is this a manner of, quantifying my worth or toughness in the world? Does it matter when you turn into a chest as a spell? I don't know. It was just really fascinating to me. But no, I think my grounding is you guys right now.
I will
appreciate
say it does help to be around other people when there's been years of not. So I understand.
I mean, without you guys, I probably would have made more of a ruckus back there at the inn when I found out about Kendra. I would have gone straight after Mary, thinking it was her.
Interesting.
Probably would have been kicked out of there before you even got any answers in the first place.
So you'd be angry or too aggressive?
Yeah. More for the sake of answers, not for the sake of emotion. That's not the type of person you get angry with and get answers with, I've learned.
Very true. Do you think that you'll need help with talking to her?
Nah.
You don't talk?
Either-
That's very confident.
Either it's real and I just want to hear her story, or it never was, and we're just as much strangers as we are now. We're two different people. I mean, this is 6 years ago. If I listened to what he was saying, if what he's saying's right, maybe this affected her just as much as me. So, yeah.
That's some good insight, I think.
She was nice. Feisty. Broke the rules a little bit. But she was a good person. So I'm holding on to that. And if she's not, that's her problem, not mine.
I suppose if worst case scenario, we'll do this one mission with her and then we don't have to interact with her again.
Yep. There's no threat of me being angry or hurting her or threatening her. I blame the Untamed over her for what happened anyway. And it might be a good thing what they did. So.
Sorry, were you going to say something, Ashley?
Oh, I was just gonna say it sounds like she was caught up in this just as much as you were. She was just doing her job.
Agreed. Thank you all for understanding.
I'm glad you'll at least be able to get some answers for yourself.
Yeah.
I hope that helps you. Sometimes
know
knowing is so much better than not.
It is. It's really just what it is. I just want to know. I don't need people to put up walls and defend themselves. And me. Just want the truth. Cold hard facts. Because yeah, Vakrol is a threat. And I don't want the remnants of the group I was with to threaten this world anymore.
Yeah.
And maybe if there are other survivors, maybe I can turn it back into what I thought it was. Or at least maybe one day start something new that can do better.
What the original intent, or what you thought it was, you mean?
Exactly.
Well, I hope there are answers. I really do.
Yeah.
If you need anything from any of us to help you with that, just tell us, all right?
That's right. You all help in your own ways. That waves the pitcher to Winnie.
Yeah.
You do see, though, an owl, and I know they're a little east and south from the Winterlands, but I like to get a picture
see
of something
owls?
again. Yeah, there used to be a lot
Owl.
of winter owls up there. Really beautiful. My brother used to show me.
Mark, can I look for owls?
Are
Roll
you
for
leaving the
owl.
campsite, or are you just looking around the campsite?
I'm kind of just looking around. I'm not like I want to be able to see it. Like I might like kind of
Okay.
do like just like leave just a little bit, but not like
Roll
a
a
ton.
perception check.
Come on, owl roll.
Owl check.
17.
You scan around. You currently do not see any owls.
Oh man.
Do you see a cat?
I see a
Not
friend.
unless Euphemia turns into a cat.
I'll come back into camp like no owls right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I see one.
Appreciate it.
That's serious.
So serious.
The very minute I see one, I'll let you know.
It's like 3 a.m. Damn, I saw an owl!
I'm
I
like,
was
an
there
owl.
in the middle of her watch.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to form my familiar spell. I'd love to shape it into the owls I used to see. I haven't seen one in a while.
Okay. I'll tell you when I see one. I'm sure we'll see one. I can feel it.
All right. I appreciate the optimism.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll stay up and take first watch. How's that? You guys get some rest.
I'll take second since I can see.
I can do third if you want to
I
do the
always
morning,
prefer
Eleonora.
last. Yes, that is
Yeah,
my favorite.
Are you guys all right though? Thanks for checking in on me. Everyone else doing okay?
A little nervous about what we're getting ourselves into, but you know, I guess we'll have to find out.
Euphemia?
It's good to be back on the road.
Good to have you on the road.
I do agree. I think it will be good to get some answers to everything that's going on. And hopefully we don't get ourselves into a situation we can't find our way out of. That's been on my mind a little bit. But I think we'll have good guidance in Kindra and Japnot from what we can gather, at least.
Hopefully. Cool. All right, we all get to bed.
Good night. And
Are we doing third and fourth watch too, or no? I forgot if we do 3 or 4 watches.
We do 4.
Four
I do the last one.
Okay, future.
Morning prep up.
Yeah. I can get ready and also take lunch.
Perfect. All right, everyone else just going to bed? What that does is watch.
Yeah.
I have one question.
What is your one question?
So this morning, Death had written me, and just for context, because I don't really care if you guys know right now, I had just asked him about if more deities could freeze time like he could. And he said, many try to keep their full power a secret for their own safety. It isn't just the demons who desire to slay other gods. Would that be like a new piece of info, or would that
Roll
kind of
religion
be like...
check.
Okay. Uh, 11.
You probably wouldn't be super familiar with all of that. Like, demons are bad guys, though. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but other people wanting to.
Yeah.
It'd be weird. Okay, I just wanted to kind of know what I knew about that.
Okay.
But that's it.
Sounds good. So Dav, roll me a perception roll as you rest.
Yeah. 3.
3. Wonderful.
Woof.
Okay. So you're
It's like
keeping an
dark
eye
out
out,
here or something.
and yeah, you're just like not seeing anything.
I'm
Just
waiting
kinda-
for the fire to go down a bit.
Start to zone out a little bit, maybe thinking about the box thing again a little bit more, just kind of staring.
The darkness on the inside when the lid closes.
And you begin to think a little too deeply, and you just kind of lose track of time.
Who are we?
But eventually you feel like you probably have been awake for long enough and you can wake up Winnie.
Man, that was a doozy. Hey, Winnie.
I go. Okay, ready. Do you see any owls?
No,
Okay.
but I think I lost myself in a bit of a philosophical quest.
Oh. Kind of quest.
Who are we? Who are we when no one's around and the darkness comes in? Are we still something without the influences of others around us, or do we become nothingness with the nothingness, right?
Mm-hmm. It sounds like maybe something we may not have an answer for tonight, but let me know when you find one, because I'd like to know the
It's
answer.
the worst. He just lies down.
Just like.
All right. Winnie, perception check for your watch.
I also will be looking for owls too.
Okay.
I got a 10
A 10.
perception.
Okay. You're very focused on the sky as you're out there staring upwards, and
Listen.
your watch goes on pretty uneventfully because you don't see any owls, and you're a little disappointed.
Oh man.
Phoebe is up next.
All right. I would say at this point during my watches when I would read that note just for timeline's sake, but
Sure.
that is a 15.
All right, best so far. Yeah, you're keeping just a watch out for anything. You read your note. Yeah, your watch goes on uneventfully. Nothing happens. And
Cool.
last, we got Eleonora.
Yeah. I get ready. I kind of idly drawing some sketches.
What did you roll?
7.
7. Wow, you guys are on
Yeah,
fire
we're
tonight.
superstars.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, you're very focused on getting ready. It's quiet morning. Nothing happens.
So like there's a shading of like an eye that I just can't get right, so I like keep doing it.
Yeah. Real quiet night. Yeah, anything as the morning comes you guys want to do? We'll change the date to the 4th.
Seeing the sunlight in the morning is like seeing the first crack at dawn.
It's very nice.
It's refreshing.
Dawn was a few hours ago, but
Well, when I open my eyes, it's like opening a lid, you know? Anyway,
Jacko,
I'm gonna
you need
make
to stop
coffee.
thinking about boxes. Do you?
It's
want to
so
talk about
hard.
something else? What else? What do you like to talk about? Tell me about what your newest thing you want to invent. Tell me all the mechanics. Just give me a whole list of everything you're thinking right now.
As we're walking.
As we're walking. Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
I
have to
mean,
role play it.
it's not really like a complete thing, but like eventually I want springs to hit twice. But something else I was thinking about, like a way to hit and then reveal the hand so I can kind of maybe get another spell in. Yeah, it's just a quick thing.
Oh,
So
sounds
yeah, if you
good.
look over here, these are the actual mechanics that are going to take this. But she can do like 4 things in the same amount of time. I can do like 1. So I'm working on how she can do it, and I can't intellectually. So.
Wait, Dav, can you make me spring shoes
To like run faster?
to jump?
To jump bigger?
Can you make them for me? Can you?
Oh,
Maybe one day?
Not really an inventor, but I could try.
What do you mean you're
Sure.
not an
Talking
inventor?
about-
Look at what you're wearing right now, Davril.
Yeah. I think
Do you,
spring shoes.
do you
is
think I'm the
definitely
first
the
one
way
that
out.
made up this? It's not like my design. I just tinkering with it.
What if I drew something like a design and then, not that I know much about it, but could we?
Yeah, I
try
mean,
the
if
future?
you help me get the materials, I mean, I know I have spells that would be similar that I feel like we could study the mechanics of the spell and the physics of it. We could probably figure something out. I'm guessing. DM,
Okay.
you let me know. The deck
Okay.
can do it. Can I do it?
You two
I'll
can
think of-
brainstorm
We'll
as we're
see.
like packing up,
As
and like
we-
Eleonora like gives Euphemia a look like did it. You know? Got him off the box.
I got him over
I
the
mean-
box.
I'm totally nodding
to
back,
move.
like, yeah.
I mean, it's still in the morning, so I was gonna go with my typical long strider, but if you want to just start studying, and I'd slap her on the back and cast jump.
All right.
No, I want to be able to like.
What level? First level spell?
Yep, first level spell.
Oh boy.
How does that spell work?
Helps you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What a save.
He finds a grasshopper's leg that's on the ground near the campfire. Like, oh, see? And he like feels it with this little gel that he's got. It's like a caffeine gel, and just rubs it on her arm. But yeah, your jump distance is triple till the spell ends for the next minute.
I'm jumping around. Woo!
Yeah, you are
Having a
jumping
good time.
real high.
I'm looking
Did
up.
you see the
I don't
owls?
see the owls. Now I see
Yeah.
owls. I'm looking for owls
Owls up
nests.
there.
Oh my god, there's a great nest up there, but only it's owls.
There are no owls nearby.
I'm just jumping though. I'm having a good time
Perfect.
for 1 minute.
Cool.
It just takes so long to do. Like when you're starting to fight, you don't have like time to think. Like this is like an add-on type of action that'd be like totally. I'd like give it to you all the time. But,
That's okay. I'm enjoying this.
Okay. Yeah, I can see you are. We'll work on something maybe.
Okay.
All right. So y'all get back on the road. Begin day 2 of travel. All right.
One spell slot already down.
1 spell slot down.
Sorry.
Worth it.
Busy day. We looked for owls. We're jumping.
Yes.
It's a good time.
All right. So you travel along. You guys can roll a perception roll if you'd like. On this day, it's definitely colder and cloudier today, though. It's a little bit darker. A little bit of a chill. You probably
Okay.
wear a little bit more of your jacket or whatever.
19.
10.
8.
2.
All right.
Oh, wow. That was actually really nice how we all went in order, though.
So you guys are traveling. You get about like an hour and a half or so in. And Winnie, you're looking up ahead. And you see like a little head that looks like it was like peeking over something, and it kind of just like ducks back down. Up a little bit further up the road from you. There's like a little bit of a raised grass platform thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see like a quick head pop down. You couldn't really make out what it was, but you saw something.
I'll stop everyone and be like, tell them what I saw. Like, I saw a head and someone's hiding over there. It could be, you know, an animal or something, but I couldn't tell. I don't know. There's something hiding.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
How far away is this, Mark?
Probably about 40 feet away where she saw this.
All right. Well, I'll sneak around, try and get around the back. Anyone else wants to come with me?
You want me to just go look? I can.
That works too.
It's,
Sure.
are you sure it's a person or is it a creature?
What did I get? Did I say it was like kind of a person, like a humanoid type thing, or could I tell?
It's hard to tell. It just was real quick. Kind of saw it just like, what? And it just popped down.
Okay. I don't know. I couldn't tell. It was too quick, but it was something on the road, so I doubt animals usually don't like hang out on the road a lot. So it's like people are there. So I don't know.
Go check it out. I got your back. I can get there within one move.
Okay. I'll just cat down.
Okay. Turn
Cat
to
it
a
up.
cat.
Just sneaking up there.
Roll me stealth. Are you going up the road or are you going around the back, like off the road?
Kinda think. I'm trying to picture it in my head. I feel like the road goes over the. Does the road travel over the hill, or
the road, and it's like on the side that there's this like raised up area that she saw the head. So it's off to the side of the road.
I guess I kind of want to go around the back then.
Okay.
But I'm not like running right over where it was. I kind of wherever she gestured, I kind of want to angle up the side.
Okay. Roll me a stealth roll then, please.
Ooh, 18.
18. Okay.
And can I be like looking to see if it like something comes out the other side or
Sure.
anything?
Yeah, it'd be pretty obvious
Yeah,
if
I'll
it
be
came out the
watching
other
for you.
side too, because there's not really much to
Yeah.
hide
Yeah.
going into this road.
Sure.
Right.
But
I'll have my thunder launcher just kind of aimed ready to. If I probably won't be able to see her, but if I see anything attacking Euphemia, I'll do like a warding shot.
Okay. Yeah, she does have to kind of get to a spot where you probably will lose sight of her
Yeah.
as she goes
that's what I
around.
figured.
But is it 18 for your stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So you
Sneaky.
begin to kind of sneak around as Cat Euphemia, and as you sort of turn, like it's a little bit longer of a stretch of this, but you kind of, as you approach, begin to hear what sounds like talking on the other side of this hill as you get close.
Okay.
You can't really make out what they're saying, but it does sound a little foreign to you.
Okay. Does it sound like more than one voice at least? Like it sounds like maybe only two or
Sure.
multiple voices? Can I tell
Give
that
me a
much?
perception roll, and if you have a hearing bonus for being a cat, you can roll with advantage. I can't remember if that's for
Oh,
that.
I don't remember. if
I know
did.
there's like a
Double
smell
check.
one for some animals, and
Right. Let's see. I don't know that I do.
then just a straight perception roll.
I think they might just have like dark vision or something. Okay. Oh, advantage on wisdom checks that, or advantage on where did it just go? Advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
Okay,
So I
yeah.
don't know if that's
This
helpful
is-
to me at all, but
This
not
is
really.
ears. So
I mean, can you smell two different people?
Well, I was wondering that, yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't hear anything. That's like 4.
okay, it's hard to make out.
Yes.
It's probably more than one voice,
Yeah.
but it's hard to tell
Unless
for
they're
sure.
talking to themselves, I guess.
They could be talking to themselves. Who knows?
Can I tell about how far away they are from me at least, so I can like kind of gauge where a location would be?
You'd guess they're probably like 20 to 25 feet away from you on the other side of this kind of like raised up section.
Okay. And there's not a whole would there be any cover kind of for me to use if I venture forward quietly?
Yeah. Do you want to go
little
up
closer?
the elevated part, or do you want to go around it to try to get to the backside of that?
Probably up the elevated part.
Okay. So you start to rise up, and
If there's grass, I'm like using it, you know.
so you're starting to like approach very stealthily, and you reach near the top and begin to look down where you hear the voices, and you look down and you spot 4 goblins who are sitting there with like a wooden like crate that's sitting there. There's some objects on top of the crate, and they're just kind of sitting there talking.
Okay. As soon as I see that, I'm turning around and heading back.
Okay.
So, when I get back, I would pretty much just turn back right away and say, "There's 4 goblins on the other side of that hill."
Doing
They're
what?
waiting for us to pass.
Goblin lore, Mark. What is the like?
Do we
What
know?
Do we know anything?
are they? Are they anything? Are they chaotic? Are they?
Yeah, roll me a nature roll.
Ooh, I
All
would
of us?
like to do this.
If you have it, you can roll nature. Otherwise, it'd
Can I
be
roll via
history.
history?
History, if you
History.
you can roll history.
I'll do history.
17.
Oh, I got a good girl, but I was natural 20, but it was 19. Sorry, that was really enthusiastic, and I went full overboard.
Well, you did it for me
Um,
because I rolled a nat 20, so thank you for
Yay!
the enthusiasm.
I forgot my Okay, I got 21.
Okay, so 21. What were the other ones?
5.
25, 17.
Yeah.
Please explain the odds to me. I have rolled 3 1s so far.
Oh no, that's sad. Okay.
How is this possible?
So
this should be
Euphemia
possible.
isn't super familiar with goblins, but the
I have
others,
no idea.
you would know that goblins can range from evil to neutral. They a lot of times are a little more chaotic in nature, from what you can see, and there are a few. Occasionally, it's rare, but there are a few that are on the good side, but it's pretty rare to see that. They typically live in cities if they do have that, but their goblins are generally considered pretty low and like wicked for the most part in most societies.
Okay. I'll be like, we can't attack. What if they? I mean, we can always just try approaching and see what they do. You guys try and maybe trade them if they're. I don't know.
They were
They
having
wanna-
some kind of discussion. I didn't really stay long enough to find out exactly what, but there was like a wooden crate they were all talking over, so.
Well, they definitely saw us, so
Mhm.
I think if we just approach, we might as well just approach and see what they. They might be busy with that crate, and then they're just let us pass.
Or they saw us and they decided that they didn't want us to see them, so they just disengaged and we could just keep going.
That's what I mean. Like, are they? Wait, I'm sorry, Mark. Are they on the road or are they somewhere else? I
They're
forgot.
just
They're
off the side of
over
the
the
road.
hill.
There's like a little
Oh,
bit
okay.
of a cover spot. It looks like between a couple of like rocks
Okay.
and higher raised portions, and they're in the middle of that.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, I mean, we could just keep going and see if we could just be on alert, and then if they attack,
Can we
can
understand?
fight. But
Can we even understand them? Can they speak common?
That's
What-
a-
what
I know
yeah.
that part of our lore, actually.
Some may, yes. Some may speak common.
They weren't speaking common when you were over there, right?
I couldn't really make out what was going on.
Alright, well, let's just announce that we saw them and pass by, and hopefully they won't make a big deal of it.
Or don't announce anything and just keep going.
just be alert.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just figured they saw
They-
us, we saw them. Make sure they don't try and jump us.
They didn't see me see them, so they don't know that we saw them. Necessarily.
Are you
Wait,
sure that
As this
they
is going
didn't
on,
see you them see them?
as this is going on,
Mhm.
you kind of look over that direction. You see like a head kind of peek out and watch you guys on the road, and then just like duck back in.
Can I? Yeah. Can I try waving before he ducks back, or does he not? Does he not see me?
Give me a. We'll do a dexterity check
Okay.
a fast wave.
Yep.
Reflex
Fast.
to
save.
see
fastest
who's
wave I've
who's
ever
got the
had.
faster of the dexes here.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. He looks like he's about to go back in, and then he catches your wave, and then he just kind of like waves you over.
Oh. And I'll be like, he's waving us over. Maybe we should go.
Okay, just be on the list, I think. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. He definitely, we made contact, so.
There was 4 of them, right? That I saw.
You saw 4, yes.
Okay. I'll just mention that.
Well, okay. We can cautiously go over, but he waved me over, so maybe he wants to talk. I don't know. I don't think I've really met a goblin before, so.
We'll just be on edge, that's all. Be curious what they want to talk about, but get ready.
Try.
Who's taking the lead? Who wants to talk to them? You
What-
want to? You said you have always wanted to.
would I know any goblin or no?
Is it in your language? Do you have it in your language?
No.
Then you don't know Goblin.
Okay. I don't have any words or anything. Okay, well, I can try and, I guess, talk to them. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll just see how it goes, yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Kind of shuffle over.
All right. Are you all going with her or just sending her?
I'll go with.
Okay. Euphemia's going
Yep.
along. Dav is. Eleonora?
I think I'll
And,
head over, but I'm kind of being slow about it. I'm trying to look around and see if they're popping up from anywhere else.
Are you
So,
saying
Stay with
like-
Eleanor then.
20 feet back or something like that?
Yeah, and if it looks like it's safe after a minute or two, I'll come over.
Okay.
But I'm just
So,
kind of looking.
2 go forward, 2 kind of stay back about 20 feet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, as you approach Winnie and Euphemia, you look and you spot these 4 goblins. They all have a chest. Not a chest, it's a crate that's kind of in between them. And one of them kind of runs out and just whoa. Stop right there. Step over here.
I do. I step over right away.
I also we haven't said anything yet. We're just gonna obey.
And I'll say, I guess I will say, hello. How are you?
Hello. My name is Ert, and this is my right popper Binus.
A what?
My right popper Binus. Did I say that right?
I don't know. What?
You look confused.
What are you trying? I guess. Yeah, maybe I just don't know. I'm not familiar with the term. Do you have a different term for it?
A Binus? This is a Binus.
What is he
base-
gesturing to?
The crate.
A Binus.
A business?
Yeah.
No, I think it's Binus.
Oh,
Did you buy stuff here?
that could be.
It's your right proper business?
What is that? No, Binus.
Eleanor
Okay.
goes laughing.
Hey, wait, can I what does the crate look like? Can I look? I mean, I won't go near, but I kind of look at the crate.
Yeah, so it's kind of like
and
this
see what it is.
little bit of a rough looking crate. But sitting on top of it is an assortment of items. And he says, so I'll sell you some of my items here. They're good items. Real good ones.
What items do I see? I'm curious.
Yeah, so you two, since you're still up there, you can see them pretty easily. The other two, you're kind of far back. It's hard to make out. But you look at the crate, and it's arrayed out there, kind of set up really nicely. You see there's an old looking spoon. There's a pretty fresh looking candle. Looks like it's brand new, not used. There's a
Oh.
dried flower. There is a pipe, pipe they're smoking for tobacco smoking. There looks like a pack of playing cards. There's a scrap of blue cloth. There's a comb. There is a black feather. And there's a hammer.
I'm going to look at the playing cards. How much do you want for these?
Oh, those? I'll sell them to you for 5 shiny coins.
I'm gonna take out my copper pieces and be like these, or do you want a different?
How many copper
like,
pieces do you have?
coins, like these? How many do I have?
Yeah, how many copper pieces do you have?
I'll give him. I mean, I'll show him 5.
You still have 5?
I guess.
So he looks at them. These 3 are shiny. Those 2 are not. And he'll kind of push them away from you. 2 more.
Oh. I'll go through and find the shiniest ones I can and be like, here, how are these shiny enough?
What are you pulling out?
I mean, I have more than 5 copper, so I guess I'll go through more of my copper. I guess. Well, actually, I don't know. Hold on.
How many copper coins do you have in your pack?
I was like frantically checking my change.
Yeah, I don't have them. I guess I'll pull out.
If you're
gold and okay, yeah.
if you're digging, I'll pull out some copper and hand you just like 10 of them and say like.
You have 10. Okay. Let's see.
I'll dig through.
I have
and
a
see the
bunch,
shiniest
so.
ones.
So there's 3 from Kelly. There is definitely you have 4 in your 10 Femia that are shiny.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take the and I'll be like, I'll pay you back for these. Can I have
No,
these?
don't worry about it. Just
Okay.
go ahead.
Because I'm trying to like maintain like rapport with this. So I'm gonna hand him the shiniest ones. Like these are the shiniest ones we have.
Okay.
Will that do?
So 3 from you and 2 from Euphemia?
Mhm.
Okay. So he takes the 5 shiny coins. This is wonderful. Yes, here, a brand new set of cards for you. Anything else I can get you? We got a lot of good things, real good stuff. Step right up and get your purchases in. Tell your friends to come over too. They got some great stuff here too for them.
Oh yeah. Where
And
where do you get all your things?
the other goblins are just kind of like standing around just watching.
Okay. I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah, me too. Can I like roll insight on them? Like, because I'm kind of like
I
trying
was
to
kind of
observe the
watching
thing to
them,
see if
yeah.
it's like a weird thing,
Okay.
or if this is just a
Are you
wholesome
coming up?
goblin.
You coming up, Eleanor? Or are you staying back still?
Well, can I see their expressions if I'm behind?
You can roll from there, yeah, but it's just a little more difficult because you're not right up there. But
I was just gonna kind of watch while this conversation was going on.
yep,
Was
go
what
for
I
it.
was gonna say,
Roll
and
insight.
see, like,
We can both roll insight.
seem like they're.
Dev's already going through, see how many shiny coins he has.
19.
19. Okay.
12.
Eleanor, it's a little more difficult for you to see, but Euphemia, you watch as like 2 of them are starting to kind of like go towards the edges a little bit, and then look like they're looking up and up the road, like where you guys are going, where you guys came from. They're kind of like peeking around, looking at stuff. The other one just looks like she's got a big smile on her face as she's watching the sales happen.
Are you looking for other travelers? We haven't seen anyone else yet.
Oh, yeah, we just don't want, like, big mean people with the big nasty sticks to hit us or something, so.
Oh, does that happen a lot?
More than I would like.
Oh.
I'm just trying to
Where do you get your...
do a right, proper fineness.
Right. And where do you get your items from? They're good items.
Where do I find them?
Oh, okay. I think for now the playing cards are all that I
You
really
sure?
need.
This feather would look great in your hair.
It would. What kind of feather is it?
It's just a black
Is it an
feather.
owl feather?
Just a black feather.
What kind of feathers? Oh, I think I'm okay though. The playing cards are great, but thank you.
Sure.
But I think we might.
There's this
continue
cloth
on.
here. If you get a hole in your clothes, you can patch it up with this.
Good salesman.
You sold me on the feather. I'll take that. How many shinies would you like?
For this, I'll do it for 2 shiny coins.
Wow. I'll hand him the other 2 of those shinies that I already pulled out.
Okay. You have a black feather now?
Perfect.
Are you 2 still back, or are you guys stepping up yet?
Dad's totally walking forward.
Dav's up there now, so you can see the assortment of things. Roll me a quick either investigation or perception check, Dav.
That's the weirdest night. 25, natural 20.
Very nice.
Hey.
So you just scan the items. The hammer looks extremely familiar to you, though.
Oh.
hammer that's supposed to be in my inventory?
It looks like a hammer you have, like almost exactly.
Oh
Ah.
my gosh.
From last night when you were
Oh
So
no.
I'm just looking at my bag real quick.
You do not have a hammer in your bag anymore.
Wait, what's all there? I kind of tuned
Yes,
out of
and-
everything.
So
Can you say
funny.
all the
There's
stuff that's there on the table?
An old-looking spoon, a fresh candle, a dried flower, a pipe, a scrap of blue cloth, a comb, and a hammer. Apparently, Dav's hammer.
I say, is Eleanor missing a comb or no?
Yeah, am I
This
missing anything?
You don't know anything now.
That's true.
This is a very impressive take right here. You know, and he's already started going through his 84 copper and trying to see how many shinies.
You have 84 copper?
I have 84. I don't put the change back a lot.
Where'd you get 84 copper?
I break down my gold a lot. You do a lot of silver stuff. And 84 copper.
I don't remember ever even giving you that much change back for copper.
It's just over time because 1 gold is 100 copper. So I
Yeah,
think
but
there's
it's
a
not broken
one-time-
down. Like, it's actual coins. So whatever your coin number listings are, that's what it is.
What do you mean?
So if you have a gold coin, you can't break those down to silver and copper in this situation.
Not this situation. I know.
Okay.
But in the past I bought stuff for copper and I had to give a gold to get change back.
Okay.
So I've gotten 84.
That's what happened to me too. I paid for something with a gold piece that was worth copper.
Yeah,
So I ended up with.
So you get a bunch of change back.
because I didn't have any silver to pay, so I had to.
I had like a
gold.
couple silver. I like made it into a couple silver and a few more coppers.
It was at some shop somewhere. I can't remember which one it was.
Because I don't think
'Cause I
they'd ever
didn't
give
have
all
anything
copper
smaller.
back to you, but it's okay.
Yeah, I did like silver and copper when I broke mine down.
Okay. Well, you have plenty of shiny coins in your abundance of copper.
He's like pretending to be really studious of each item. Like, this is of decent quality, and this one is quite nice, actually. The hammer is atrocious. How much for the lot?
Everything?
Everything.
He looks through your coins.
I'm not showing you my coins yet.
Oh, you're not showing your coins?
No,
Everything.
He's bartering still.
40 shiny coins.
It's a little steep. How about 35 and we'll make it a deal? I'll show you these. And now he'll show that these are quite shinier than these, so that the value is a little off, you know.
40. This is a right popper binus.
You know, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't think to haggle with a right copper binus. 40 it is. That's steep, but 40 it is. All right.
All right.
And I'll take the lot, even my own hammer back.
40 copper, mark it off.
One more time, I'm looking to see if they changed position. Do they look like they're attacking or anything, or are they? Because I still haven't come, because I'm just not sure.
You do not
So-
notice anything looking like they're attacking.
Or moving in or anything. Okay.
Nope. The two just are like on the outskirts looking up the road, and the other one looks thrilled now that Dav has bought
You're
everything.
killing
Successful
today.
day.
So what else did I get? I got a fat.
You got a spoon, an old spoon, a fresh candle, a dried flower, a pipe. You got a scrap of blue cloth, a comb, and your hammer back.
So I'll finally
and my
come
own
up
hammer.
as he's like gathering the stuff. Is that stuff my stuff?
You don't notice anything
It
that's
is.
yours, no.
I don't notice anything. Okay.
I have a hammer that looks just like this. It's weird. And I'll put it back in his backpack.
I thought you said that was a gross hammer. Why would you have a gross hammer? That looks like a great hammer.
It's been used. I use it quite often.
A lot of things are used and they're still good.
That is very true. You are much wiser
Well,
than I am, my friend.
I think it's time to go, everybody. And he starts to like grab the empty crate, and they all just like say something goblin to him, and he starts to look like he's
Good
heading
luck.
out away from the road, like into the more grasslands part
My
of it.
friend, my friend, I would just be careful about stealing from someone and trying to sell back their own stuff next time. Sometimes the people aren't as nice.
I don't know what you're talking about. He just keeps walking.
Maybe I'm just making it up.
And they just take off and they're gone.
And when we just look at Dad, be like, what are you talking about?
Oh, they took my hammer in the middle of the night. Probably would have fell asleep.
Oh.
What did I
Do you guys want anything?
I guess, do I notice any of the items that look familiar to me or no? Or to anyone?
Nope.
Like, okay.
I would take it from other people.
Oh.
I just looked through my pack really fast. Is there anything
You don't notice
I'm
anything.
missing? Okay.
So did they not trigger the alarm
Did you do alarm?
last night? Yeah.
I didn't hear you say you did alarm.
Yeah, because you said you rolled for mishap.
Yeah.
Because the one before, I didn't, and then this time
Yeah,
I did.
he did it the night at the inn, but then he did it when we were camping.
I see.
Dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
Nope.
Maybe
Apparently
my
not.
backpack was right on the outside of the alarm.
Apparently not,
and they
nope.
got the hammer.
You dropped
your-
it on the way and they picked it up.
With your 3 perception, you didn't hear your alarm.
I didn't even feel my own
Yeah.
alarm.
That's
Yeah,
what it was.
It happens in real
Oh,
life
you're
sometimes
You're like,
too.
I
so.
thought I heard a little ringing of bell. That's
Nah, man.
He was too busy thinking about box stuff.
Yeah.
zone out.
So,
Box existentialism.
so what did I just witness? What?
I just bought these cards. That's
County-
great.
County road robbery, probably.
Oh.
Robert,
He's running
just
a
rob
small
us.
business
Binus, actually.
of
Yeah.
reclaimed goods.
Can I look through the cards and see if they're all there, or is it like missing some?
So as you begin to look through them, you start to count them and go through, and there's about 4 cards missing from the whole pack.
Okay. Well, I have some cards. We can play some games. Maybe we just have to pretend we have the other card. I can even draw pictures of the cards we're missing. So
Here we
I'm gonna
are.
play cards though
Perfect.
tonight.
Let's do it. That was the one I wanted to buy, but you bought it. So. They're nice enough.
I know they were thieves, but I do find it a little charming that he's trying to start his own business, you know?
It's kind of endearing.
A little endearing.
Wait, I'm gonna. Is he still ahead or no? Is he like still there?
I mean, they took off
Okay.
once everything was purchased. They're gone.
Okay, I didn't know if they were like somewhere I could catch up or no. Or they're not.
If you want to chase them
Not-
down, you
not
can, but
goblins.
they're like not even going on the road. They're going out, like perpendicular to the
Okay, never
road.
mind. I won't then.
Okay.
Like, oh, this is nice. I don't know. I know they might have stolen our stuff, but still, that's kind of endearing. Dad's not trust.
Yeah, it wasn't endearing when apparently I went through your room. So
Well, I said you could just with my. Well, also the hammer wasn't mine, so maybe I just don't mind as much.
touche.
Also, it's just a hammer and not like your journal entry is, or like your.
That is
you know,
fair.
So that's what I'm
Your-
saying. I think.
your plans for a tuxedo. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a great tuxedo.
it was.
All right. You guys continue on the road.
Yeah.
All right.
Start
I
walking.
was gonna try and give him candy and like change the trajectory of his life forever, but like into a candy goblin. But unfortunately, he shall remain
Yeah.
a small binus.
Let them go. But yeah, you guys continue traveling the rest of the day. It's pretty uneventful the rest of the day. Still a little chilly, but it's not too bad. Anything you guys want to do during your travel on day 2?
I think so.
Do we have like lots of grasslands around us? Is that kind of the vibe out here, or is it?
Yeah. It's
like,
definitely more
trees and
grasslands. There's occasional trees and patches here and there, but it's
Okay.
much more grasslandy than anything.
Okay. I feel like as we're walking, I would just kind of be keeping an eye out for like plants that I know and use a lot, and if I see anything, I'll grab it. Like just like my personal stuff.
You may roll. It's gonna be a little more difficult being it from the road, just trying to spot it.
Sure.
But you can roll a perception roll if you'd like.
Cool. 11.
11. Unfortunately, you're not seeing much as you're going, and it's just
Pretty beaten
nothing
down.
close to the road. It's not a lot of good things grow this close, or they've already been picked, most likely. So,
Probably.
Can you help
Oh, well.
teach Dav what you're looking for? Like while we're doing this too?
Oh, sure. I mean,
You
if he
just, like,
asks
Google
her,
Flora.
she'll definitely go on about it for at least a
Yeah.
few minutes. Yeah.
Totally. I mean, I sometimes use them in alchemy stuff. Not often, that's your thing, but like, just let me. What do you typically look out for? I'll try and help.
She'll give him a list of stuff and maybe even show him she has stuff in her like notebook that she brings along. She has like dried pressed flowers in it that are like things that she identifies.
Sure, this dried flower wasn't from your book.
I don't.
You want it?
I'm sure. I guess I'll add it.
There you go. Dried flower.
Perfect.
all right. So, you guys
I
travel.
definitely think. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Dav, if you're asking her about plants, I think you would see her perk up a little bit and talk more than she usually does, just for at least a few minutes.
I've
I
also
mean,
unlocked the secret.
yeah, right. He'll engage with like plants from north and the differences, and we'll ask about from the south. I mean, his intellectual side, he almost chose nature over religion anyway. Literally in my beginning game,
Yep.
and nature keeps coming up.
Your choice, man.
Yep, that's funny. No, I'm glad we have you in the group for that. But so yeah, no, he'll engage with that. I think it's not a focus of study, but it's a focus of interest for him as well.
Sure.
So yeah, you guys travel. The rest of the day goes on pretty uneventfully. Again, don't really pass anybody on the road. Doesn't seem like people are traveling this road too often. But yeah, you guys camp. You were doing anything that night while you're camping?
I set up alarm.
Okay.
Not following us, taking more of our stuff, and something like that.
Never know.
Yeah, I'm gonna securely do alarm if I even have to do it multiple times over the camp, just knowing that they got in last night.
You took like a stick and just like reached over and
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very
Probably.
clever.
We met the stupid wizards before.
They're professionals, so
they got a
You gotta
bright popper binus, so
we gotta
really do.
respect the
Yeah.
hustle. We gotta respect it.
licensed pros.
same watch order for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, perception check.
Perception. 4.
Man, oh man.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll for your alarm too.
What
That's
else is
happening.
gonna go
Highs
missing
and
tonight?
lows.
All right. Nothing happened with that, but you. What'd you say you got?
4.
4. Good. Okay.
2, 3, and 4. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty uneventful night. Maybe you're just thinking about how the goblins got your hammer all night. And
Yeah, well, maybe if I move the copper on this side more, and then put the pack. Maybe I'll just put it in front of me actually. And he's going back to going through his like spells and rewriting them and studying them tonight.
Winnie. Perception roll.
Okay. 13.
All right. Still keeping an eye out for owls, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Also, I probably should be going through our coins and like kind of sorting them in order of shininess. Now,
There you go.
now I'm very curious as to like, wow, some of these are very shiny. So I'll be looking up and then looking down at my coins, and it's kind of my whole night.
Cool. You have a nice order of coins.
Wow, so shiny. Some are very dull though. And the ones that are dull, I'm gonna try to like shine them and like
There you go. Perfect.
doing my best.
Yeah.
Any owls?
You do not see any owls. I rolled for it.
Oh,
There's no
man.
owls that show up.
No.
Okay.
Euphemia. You're up next.
Let's see. 10.
10. Okay. Yeah, you're just keeping an eye out. Again, very quiet for you. Not a whole lot happening.
Okay. I don't think I would really be doing much. I mean, I might be like organizing some of my like samples and stuff, but not really.
Okay. Then Eleanor, you're last.
Okay. Oh, 19.
19. Very nice. So you keep an eye out for things as the sun starts to come to being, and yeah, it's much nicer day today. Definitely a little more sunny as the day dawns. Not really anything of concern to you.
Okay. So since we're doing multiple days, I don't know how you want to do the notebook thing.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to do that?
You can send it to me however you want to. Whenever you want to. You're probably not gonna get a response. So unless I do it
Okay.
over the break, maybe I'll see something, but
Right.
ahead,
Well, I
right.
didn't know if it was easier even to narrate it to me, if it's not private, or
just write it to me.
what you
That's
would
fine if you
rather do.
have something,
Okay.
send it to me.
Okay. I don't even know if I would have anything in particular. There's one thing, I guess, but
Let's get
I'll
through
send it to you
Minnie's
then.
list.
I'm like trying to figure out how much, like, when I do a new
Baseball.
question.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, what do you do for fun has to be slipped in, not a like moment where like, man, here's all these serious thing. So what do you like to do for fun? Like you can't have things like
Exactly.
put it at the right moment.
I know she has to like
Makes
time
sense.
it really well. She wants to ask some serious questions first from Winnie, and then like slip in
Okay.
what do you do for fun at the end, you know? So it might be like 2 weeks in game time before we find out, but it'll be worth it, I hope.
That's all right.
All right.
I don't have fun.
But speaking of break, I think we're gonna take a break before we begin our third day of travel. So stick around, friends, and we will see what happens in the second half here as they continue down the road. Hopefully no more goblins stealing their stuff. But we'll be back soon and hope to see you on the other side of the break. All right, we're back for part 2, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you all. Yeah, our party is on their 3rd day of their journey after just encountering a group of goblins, doing a red popper binus and making bank today with shiny coins.
Yeah.
So, pretty good deal.
It's a quick days of popper work for him.
Yep. They really are set for that day. So, but yeah, we're on the 3rd day now as the party wakes up again. A little bit warmer of a day. Sun is bright in the sky, and you guys may begin your journey on day number 3. Anything you guys want to do on this day? I gotta adjust the mishap level because it is went down.
Can I attempt to think about what a jumping shoe would look like?
A jumping shoe,
Yeah, for
like
Winnie.
a boots of
Spring.
springing and striding type thing.
Essentially, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you can ponder that during your day if you'd like to.
I'll ponder it, and then when he gets back to the camp tonight, I think I'll try and draw up plans for it.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at me, moon shoes and all. I'm excited.
Yeah, so you need to get materials.
And mechanically for you, I was going to ask, is this something he might be able to do out, like just tinkering with? Or is this something he'd have to use one of his infusions for?
You could do either. You would need.
Okay, so I could do either. Okay.
You need the materials.
'Cause I didn't take that infusion, so I wasn't sure.
Yep. So if you had it for an infusion, you could do it that way, just instantly.
Gotcha.
If you don't, this would be something you need to kind of work towards because it would have a cost to it and time required to craft it, and it would require checks to be successful and all that stuff. So
For sure. Cool. I just wasn't even sure if that'd be possible with Dav.
yes. Yep, there's definitely possibilities. So
Okay, yeah. This just might work.
Maybe.
all right. But yeah, you travel on your 3rd day. Anything you guys are doing besides thinking about boots?
Boots and owls.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I got nothing. Go ahead.
I would once again at least use an hour of being a cat because it
Cat
just is free.
Of course.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I think she would still be looking for plants just like on the side while we're out because
Sure.
why
Roll
wouldn't
another
she?
perception check as you're going.
All right. Ooh, that's
Also,
much
can-
better. That's 21.
21. Very nice.
I'm sorry, are we able, if you tell me the plants, am I able to look out too, or is that like not something we're doing?
You can also roll a perception check.
Give it a whirl. Dirty 20.
Okay. And now give me a nature check.
I don't think I'm very good at nature. Beat, move. You're in the way.
If I give her the list that she gave me, would it
Helping.
help aid her at all?
I
Hi,
think
friend.
I would assume Euphemia has mentioned things to her as well in
I'm
this
sure I've
process. So
known.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
My this the
Oh
cat
my
gave me the
gosh.
Oh, just run my
She's
glasses.
helping.
It's a 16. She's helping.
16.
16.
Yeah.
So as you guys look, you do actually find a little bit. You find
Hey.
three gold worth of supplies.
Thanks.
So
Very fun. Perfect.
Ooh.
Yay!
part of the way there. Little
The cat
Woohoo.
casted paw guidance.
Yeah.
So cute.
It's Cat Femia helping you right now. That's
Yeah, and that's
She's
what's
right
going
there.
on. The cat energy is a lot right now, which is just what we need.
anything else you guys are doing? Or you just early on the 3rd day too, you pass a fork in the road and there's like an inn that's sitting there. You guys would have gone a little bit further into the day. You might have ran into an inn, but just with distance wise.
Eleanor just sighs very sadly. longingly.
Like a nice inn, or is it kind of
But
like just a?
I will
regular
say, Eleanor, when you see the name of it, it's called the Gauntlet, and it's got like fists like on the sign, and it looks a little more rowdy of a place. So it may not be like
Not
quite your
her.
style.
It's like I see the end and I'm like, and then the more like the closer we get and I see the sign, I go, and she just has this look of like distaste and like seems
Well.
over it immediately.
I mean, no need to judge that. I mean,
I didn't say
There's, like,
anything.
there's like this one brawling tavern, and like the dad and the daughter were like the nicest people I've ever met. So I mean, you can't judge a place by the bloodstains on the floor, okay?
Bloodstains, they don't clean it?
No, it's for character. It's supposed to
Oh.
intimidate the enemies and
I
stuff.
can judge that, I think. I think I'm allowed to.
I don't think so. All right. You guys don't want to stop in? It's like a little midday snack. All right.
It's very early in the day too. It's literally just
9
like,
a.m. at the
burrito.
Brawling Tavern.
like an hour and a half into your day, you spot this. So.
What is it called?
It's called the Gauntlet.
The Gauntlet. So we have Untamed Drinker and the Gauntlet on our way.
But you guys push through, find your supplies on the side of the road, and eventually you do get to a point where it's time to rest. So, you do the same order for watchers again?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
We're
right.
efficient in
That's
this area.
easy for me to do it that way. So,
I try and write down my plans into blueprints for the first step of, like, so I can start making out a list for Winnie of what she needs to collect.
yep, give me a tinkerer check.
What is that again? Is it?
You can use intelligence, and if you're proficient with tinkery tools, it's with your proficiency.
Okay, cool. 5, 14.
14. So you start drawing these out, and you just keep erasing things. You're not quite getting what you want.
Those are my size, not Winnie's size.
And-
Stupid.
It's just not connecting the dots quite yet. It's like you're still in the process. You're starting to get close, but just not quite connecting those dots yet.
Winnie,
Yeah.
I slap her again. Be like, go jump around. I need to see you jump again.
All right, cast a spell.
Woo! I just jump around. Do I see
No
anything cool in
mishap.
the trees?
Thankfully.
No mishap.
Oh, by the way, there would have been the alarm when we got here as well.
Okay, let me roll for that too. That is a mishap. Look at that.
There we go.
Waiting.
So, yeah, real quick, before going to bed, you do this, struggle, do the spell. Now you're doing the alarm before people go to sleep. And then this one will be... Dab, you have bad luck, man.
Oh,
You have
no.
bad luck. I rolled another 1 for that one. So,
No!
let's see what it is. This is an extreme mishap, so...
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need each of you to choose a number between like 1 to 4. You cannot pick the same thing somebody else picked. So
3.
3. Dang it. I'll do 2.
1.
and then Dab, you left with 4. Okay. You cast that like the alarm as people are kind of getting ready to go to sleep. And Winnie, all of a sudden, you just feel so nauseous and sick. You are considered poisoned at this point.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can be. Wait. No, it's just sleep. Never. I was gonna say. I was like, I thought I had a thing that it was magical sleep. Yeah, I can be
Did
poisoned.
this happen
All
to
right,
Winnie already or someone else?
I got
this
I got
actually
a
happened to me.
bellyache.
This is
Oh,
worse
okay.
though than what she described.
Worse,
Yeah,
okay.
This is
this
bad.
is way worse.
Am
Job
I
mishaps.
marking everywhere or no? Am I?
Yeah, you
Am I
feel
puking?
kind of nauseous. You probably puke a little bit. I mean, I know this might be a little too
Okay.
real from real life, but yeah, it's
No.
I just I ate rancid mac and cheese, and I ended up getting food poisoning last week. So
Oh
This is me
no.
last. I'll just be like and curl up into a little ball and just try and like.
Winifred.
Yeah, you essentially have disadvantage
Uh.
on any attack rolls or ability checks that you would attempt at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
Winifred, why don't you lay down? Go to your don't on the floor, Winifred. Go to your bedroll, and I'm like trying to like guide her.
Maybe not on the
Drop
bedroll
down.
though. Just your face away from the bedroll. You know, because
And I'll stick my head on my tent.
Could I do something like I guess like a medicine check or something to help her a little, like give her some kind of a, you know, like a tea or something?
Do you have anything that would remove the poison condition from her?
I don't specifically. I don't think.
one time Renan would have been useful with that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the spells I have are, no, those don't help.
Okay. You could make her a little something to try to help soothe it, but yeah, she's still just feeling
I mean, I would still
ill.
try to help, but.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm aware.
Yeah, this is magical poisoning, so it will require some sort of big thing to fix it.
Yeah,
so.
Okay.
I know not to do that.
Listen, I've taken some risks before, and I've been fine. So I'm like,
That's
but it's a
fair.
risk that I gambled and I lost. So.
There you go.
Gotta respect the
There we go.
process. So a good proper popper risk.
Right,
Good
Popper.
proper
Yeah.
it is. Don't
All
eat
right.
mac and cheese left in a hot car. Even if it doesn't have meat in it, it's not okay. That's my list.
All right, Dab, did you roll your perception check for the watch?
No,
Okay.
he's more accepting not to get thrown up. That's good, and that goes back to kind of bad. 10.
All right. Maybe a little bit of guilt from your alarm
Yeah,
making
so I'm
Woody
real
sick.
sorry about that. Yeah, hopefully it'll go away soon. You know what? Take a night off from owl watching.
That's all I can do.
Kelly roleplays a little too well because she remembers.
I still have
I love it when you're,
another day,
you're
right?
so.
Oh, good.
Let's say when you're so nauseous, all you can do is like that like feeling. You're like, I can't do anything. All I
Yep.
can do is just make noises because I feel so awful. That's kind of how I know
Yeah.
it feels.
Yeah,
Not a good
tomorrow will be day 4 of 5, so there's 2 days of travel left.
Dav is gonna hope that she falls asleep and will take Winnie's watch as well to then skip over it and go to Eleonora's, knowing it might give him exhaustion in the morning.
No.
Euphemia is
I
what
don't
I'm
feel. I don't feel better after like 30. Like I'm not feeling better.
After 30 minutes, no, you're still feeling sick.
After an
Oof.
hour, I'm still feeling sick.
Yep.
That's a severe one right there. That's rough.
Not good.
I rolled a 1 on the mishap.
Yeah.
These are nasty. Those are nasty mishaps. So
It's a nasty mishap.
yeah, you eventually do find yourself to sleep, feeling sick the whole way though, and Dav skips over you entirely and goes straight to Euphemia. So Euphemia, give me your watch.
Okie dokie. Also a 10.
10, okay. Consistency.
At least it's not lower than that. I would probably be checking on Winnie a few times. Definitely feel bad that she feels bad.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of a cold sweat you can feel on her, but
Oh.
but as your watch goes on, she looks like she's clearing up a little bit, and she's not doing as bad as she used to be.
Phew.
Do I not get a long rest because I'm feeling nasty, or am I enjoying a long rest?
Find out. And then last watch, Eleonora.
I think I'd want to catch Euphemia. Like, I feel like first of all, like when we wake up, like I would like probably be checking on Winnie too, because everyone's just
Yeah,
like,
I would.
Thank you.
I would say that it looked like she was turning around. You know.
Oh, good. Normally, I've noticed they don't last longer than a day, so I'd
Maybe a
hoped,
day.
but
Mhm.
yes, it's unfortunate. Euphemia, have you been... I just wanted to make sure. You seem like you've been doing all right. I just wanted to check in with you.
Oh, I'm glad to be out here. I think just having something else to do for a while. I don't really know what to do with everything we learned, to be honest.
I feel like it would take a long time to sort through. Or at least that's what it seems.
Yeah. I think feeling useful is helping me right now more than anything. So
Being able to go forward and not think of it, essentially.
well, I can't do anything about it this second, so
It's very true. I hope we find out more. Too.
I do and I don't.
I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. But I wanted to make sure you're all right. I know you needed time to think about it. You probably still need more time to think about it, but it has been a few days since we found out everything, so.
And I think I've decided that if I can't do anything about it this second, the best thing we can do is just try and stay focused on this job.
I agree. That's what I've had to do
Yeah.
often, so it is effective. It is better than sitting around and being worried about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad that at least we can put our thoughts into something else then. And if it doesn't fix everything.
At least it fixes something.
It fixes the moment.
Yes, exactly. All right. Well, if you come to any conclusions, or if you have any other questions you want me to ask, once you feel like poking around again,
Yeah.
let me know.
Yeah, thank you. I will.
Excellent. And then I will go back.
Made your perception roll.
You can do
14.
14.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you keep watch again. The sun starts to grow in the sky for you, and yeah, it's uneventful for you.
Actually, I'll do it late in the morning when everything's up more.
Okay.
Just remind me I want to do something.
Winnie, Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I did good. Hold on. 19.
19. You luckily do not take a level of exhaustion and get your full rest. Avril! Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I thought that was my yard sing. It's like, do you barf? Oh, I failed.
12.
12. Feeling a little tired this morning. Want to use your reroll?
Yep.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I do have a reroll. Yeah.
Yay!
Much better. 17.
All right, you do get your long rest in. No exhaustion.
Thank you, Raphael.
All right. You all wake up, not feeling the worst. Winnie, you feel much better than you did last night.
Oh, man. Rough night. Sorry for...
I'm feeling better.
Sorry about that.
I am. Thanks for taking my watch. I'm sorry I wasn't feeling well enough to...
Kind of felt responsible, so yeah.
We're just glad you're better now.
Me too. That'd be bad if I weren't.
I need to have something like, if anyone gets poisoned again, realizing that's a little bit of a weakness of ours.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe a potion actually might cover that. What do you think?
Possible.
Poison?
And look into some things.
Should be helpful.
But it does seem the trend has continued, that mishaps do not last longer than
24 hours?
severe a day is what it
Okay.
seems.
A day so far. 24 hours. I think
So far.
maybe not even 24 hours. But
Yeah,
that may
12
just
at this point.
that yes. It does though seem that that's only with we only do low level spells. So I don't know if the more powerful magic is used. I know everyone is very worried about mishaps the more powerful you cast. So well, and I suppose actually the mishap that started all this is still around, and that's permanent, it seems.
Yeah.
And you never know. I
Guess we
mean,
can find out.
mishaps aren't always bad. Our level could get some cool boon from it. So no.
Oh, like a permanent one.
No, temporary.
Yes.
Or feel sick for a while, but I guess we'll,
At
we'll
least
see.
it didn't explode.
Definitely not the worst that could have happened, so.
I still think turning to stone was probably the worst one that I've had. I hated that.
Did you remember being stoned though?
No, I didn't remember it.
Yeah, that was
But-
pretty bad. Yeah.
Like the thought though of turning into stone and what if you just never switched back was a little terrifying, to say the least.
Right there with your sister.
Yes, you understand.
Like you just got to put a lid on those thoughts because it's too hard to think about. It's a stone and chest joke.
Oh my, are you meaning to do this or is it just happening?
No, that one I meant. Yeah. for
Oh,
sure.
I see. All right. Well, at least you make
Cautious,
puns
yeah.
about your own plight and not just other people's, so.
Of course. Gotta make fun of yourself. My life seems to be a bit of a comedy. Old style sense. Tragic. Gotta laugh at it.
Oh, interesting. An interesting approach, Davril.
I mean, what else? Can't change it. I mean, you can work to improve yourself, but gotta keep a smile on. Keep moving forward.
Well, we have one more day, I think. Correct?
Today and tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
2 days.
So, I was saying this earlier to Winifred and Davril, but I think when we get to the city, if we have some time, we should find something fun to do.
Fine.
What do you think?
Like what?
Like what?
Well, many cities have different things.
When he's like what? You was like, what?
The introvert and the extrovert, like.
Oh my gosh. Biggest cities have many avenues. We could find something local.
I want to investigate whatever caused this big rift between the middle of the city. That sounds fun.
All right, that's sort of fun, but then also fun. Like, we're not thinking about anything scary or there's something, a problem we have to solve. We're just
It's not
letting
scary, it's education.
go.
Or just a zoo in general.
A zoo is a wonderful idea, Winifred.
Or museum.
Or a museum is another one. A show, like a theater show. Or
What about a
a
museum show
concert.
about the cause of the split between the city? Now
that would be a
all-
fair compromise.
Except you for me. Does that sound fun to you?
I'm just confused. That's too many things.
Oh, not all of them, just one of them.
Just one.
I'm a list of suggestions of just something that we can get our minds off.
And maybe the museum has a gift shop of plants. Boom! Everything all at once.
Botanical gardens are
Yeah.
a fun thing that
That
we
I-
count
that I would
as
like.
the list. Yes.
That I would like.
So
That'd be very fun too.
I'm just saying, Davril was just saying how everything seems to be a little miserable all the time. So sometimes, and we've worked very hard, and sometimes one must let go and enjoy themselves for a bit so that they can refocus even better. That's very important.
Sure. We contact Kendra and make sure this buy isn't going to happen super soon.
Yes. Oh, even if after we finish the mission, I'm not
Oh,
saying
true.
the first
Oh, yeah,
thing we
yeah,
do
yeah.
when we walk into the city. is
Just-
ignore
that's
everyone
just-
and have fun.
Just finding out expectations. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yes. No. I just think sometime when we're in the city, it just might be nice. A
Just
group
imagine them
bonding
table rolls with,
activity,
like,
you know?
Hey, why'd you let the guy get away with this really important artifact? We're like, oh, we were, at the garden. It was really pretty.
No,
With the
don't worry.
squaw.
I'm determined to get that mission completed. But no, just sometime after. We can all think about it. If we look around, the reason why I say now is look around in the city. If you see something that you're like, oh, this would be lovely as a group activity, then we should talk about it.
I think that's a good idea. Thank you.
Sorry. She's almost looking at them wanting them to be more excited about it, and they're just sort of excited.
Yeah.
So she's
I'm excited. I say, when he's excited, she's thinking of all the different things. So I'm excited.
I'm already internally panicking. How many events are we doing? This is a lot. Now we have to do stuff on top of work stuff. What?
Are they not going to let me go off on my own and we have to do it all together?
Oh, wait a minute.
Is it
No.
one car that we're taking? No.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So you guys continuing on your journey. Okay. Your day goes on. Anything specific you're doing on this day's of day journey? 2 days out.
Speaking of fun, I would like to be a cat again.
Yes.
Just saying.
Cat pay me a time, of course.
She's like, there was no wild shape option in the list, so I think it is.
I
We
would
can
be
find
making...
one of those cat cafes, and she can go
Yes.
to the cat
She'll
cafe.
just be a cat in the cat
in the cat
Yes.
cafe.
Won't talk
Stealth.
to anyone. Just gets to run around.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's evening right now. Is that what you're saying? It's nighttime or no?
Nope, you're just traveling.
Alright.
Anything you want to do on your
It's
travels?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, I was gonna say message Heidi, but I'll ask the group really fast. I was going to tell Heidi we're headed here because I don't think we did that. Is there anything else you want to relate to her?
I think so.
I don't think so.
We accepted his deal.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I guess that would
Is
be
anything else personally you were thinking?
Thanks for
Alright.
checking.
So I'll just use Sending Stone and
Right.
say to Heidi, we did decide to work with Idgin. We're headed to Northport now on a job with Japnot. And then I'll ask, have I gotten any letters from Shadow Rock? Because there was that letter I sent a while ago. But...
You hear back. Glad to hear you're working with Idgin. Good jobs for him. There is a letter here for you.
No freaking way. Really?
Eleanor's
Oh
really
my
just been out.
gosh. She actually looks really shocked, as she gets the response. Oh. Well,
Oh.
Heidi said she was excited and all that, so that's fine. Apparently I did get a letter.
Why is that so shocking? Did you send one?
Didn't you want one?
Well, I did, but I've written Perceiver multiple times. And never heard a response, so the fact that I have a response,
Do you know it's from her?
I don't know. She just said there was a letter for me, so it might not be from her at all. You're right. I was shocked because I never get them, so it's very interesting.
Is she sending it on? Or
She did not readily volunteer that. I suspect I will have to ask her directly and owe her later.
I see.
mean, You have a second sending stone. I don't know if that is that directly just to one
It's
person
just to
usually.
Idkin. It's just to
Mhm.
Idkin. So I will wait. I will be patient and wait till tomorrow.
What if you send Igden a message saying, "Hey, do you mind asking Heidi to forward this letter to Northwood?"
No, that's all right. That's a bit unprofessional.
Is it?
Yes, I can
Let's
wait.
not mix the personal and the business there. That's too.
I mean, it sounds like this business is personal for a lot of people.
It's all right. I can wait. It's truly fine.
I mean,
I'll just
didn't he want to
use
be
it.
involved in Shadow Rock? So this is business, right?
I don't know if he even has a direct means to contact her if he used it already. So that is all right. I will wait. I think Heidi tends to be a bit irritated with me already, so I'd rather play my cards carefully.
I'll send it to Igden if you want. Be for
No,
me.
no, Davril, it's all right. I'll just-
So they go, I went behind her back. She said it's not professional, but
No,
I think
Davril, please.
no, please don't, make it a thing. Just try to be efficient with time and resources, because
No, it's all
I don't think one day is gonna change that much.
Besides, I would like to mentally prepare myself for like the worst case possible scenario news anyway. So,
I'm just saying, what if we have to leave Northport in like a hurry?
well, no, I'll ask her to send it through the magical means, and I'll owe her 25 gold. I don't care. That's fine with me. That goes quickly.
Man, how much
I'm not
money do you-
waiting.
I can't ask that. That's right. I can't ask. That's fine. Is that appropriate? Man, what a life. So cool. I wish I could spend like 25 gold on like a nice stew of like macaroni and cheese or something.
Wait for my.
Sorry, too soon.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you guys travel, there is an individual that does pass you going the opposite direction this day. They got like a big backpack on. They just kind of just walk past you.
Anything
Otherwise-
of note, just traveler.
Seemingly, yeah. You can roll insight if you want to.
Okay.
Since everybody gets an
I would
insight roll.
Yeah. I will.
16.
4.
All right.
Look at him. Don't steal my hammer.
Exactly.
Wow. 12.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Eleanor, you just kind of get the sense that this person doesn't really want to chat with you, and they're trying to move past you. That's about all you
Yeah.
get.
Fair.
But yeah, they move on by, and you guys continue on your journey. It's pretty uneventful for the most part. Not much going on. So you do find camp that evening. A day out from Northport. Same order for watches this evening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can actually watch this time.
Let's see, Dab hasn't cast alarm yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll guess alarm.
All right, let me roll for that. Go up to high level. No mishap though. Look at that. You're lucky.
Yay!
Is everybody okay?
That's
Yes.
like the
Where to go
most dangerous spell in this game so far is alarm.
It has been.
Who would have thought?
Well, it's just because it's at the end of the
No.
day, so like we accumulate everything and then it goes off.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a ritual first level.
Yep. All right, Dev. Anybody do anything before bed?
Do another jump foot blueprint tinker.
Give me another tinkering check.
I think it's almost the same. No, it's one higher, 15.
I feel like you're getting a little bit more progress now. Like you're like, okay, now,
Right.
now I'm starting to get some sense to this. You start to get like ideas about pieces you might need or materials you might need. and,
Spring size. Okay.
it's starting to come together. You are estimating this might be like material wise, potentially like up to 250 gold worth of items.
Okay.
So
Is it possible to make just a list of simple materials and costs that I can give to Winnie, just to be like, hey, this is your project. You look out for these, you collect them, then we can make it work.
Wow.
You can start listing out materials
Okay.
and
Cool.
some things you might need. Yes.
Yeah, fun. Yeah, and then you want me to do watch?
Yep. Watch roll, please.
There's the one.
There it is.
4s, 3s, 2s, and a 1.
All right. That's one total.
Perception, yeah, 1
There you go.
total.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you're way too invested in your crafting project too. You're like very excited you're actually making progress. You're not even watching at this point.
The alarm goes off. Yay, it's fine. Just go to the bathroom. It's cool.
But yeah, you can wake up Winnie if you'd like.
Winnie, look. Okay, so I think I figured out the spring size. Now that I can figure it into your footprint size and your stride versus mine, because that was just a rookie mistake. But I put together a list of materials. If you want to put this together, should be about half of what you normally see. But then if we make sure we do this right, also you might want some extras in case we don't do well on the prototype. So I'd say like 300 and 400 worth, just in case. But got it. And just slap it down in her hand.
Okay. I'm like groggily. Thank you. I'll look at it.
And I'll look up and realize, you know, I really haven't been looking around. So no clue if things are fine.
You look over and you feed me in. Eleanor just gone.
Yeah.
So about that.
Okay, thank you. And I'll sit down. Also, while I'm on my watch, I'm gonna make the like draw and try and like fold up the additional the cards I'm missing, like figure out which cards I'm missing and like
Sure.
draw, like make them so we can like play.
Sure. Do you have any proficiencies with like a painter's kit or anything like that for that, or drawing supplies?
I
Or
was gonna, where would I find that?
under your proficiencies,
How would
like
I know?
tools. I'll look at your sheet right now too. You have
I just have my
cartographer's
inventory.
tools. I will allow that.
Oh, okay, cool. What do I do? Just
Give me
roll?
a dex with your proficiency. So I think it's a +6 for you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. A dex roll. Sorry.
Wait.
I guess that'd be 6 or 17.
Okay.
Right. Wait, is it dex plus? Is it dex plus? So I do my dex modifier plus my thing.
Actually, I thought it was calligraphy. Cartographer is different.
I was say it's map drawing, so
Yeah.
I'm drawing something.
Yeah. I'll just give you a dex check. Just do it without your proficiency on this one.
Okay, in that case,
There are
it's
specific tools for that, so.
It's an 11. I guess, at that
11.
point.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
they look
I
really
mean,
bad.
they're all right.
All right.
You do know at any point you can wake up Dav. He can magically turn his Tinker set into any tool set. So just to
You also have a reroll if you'd like to use that instead of your.
It's pretty important.
very important.
I'm gonna wait and try. I'm gonna try and make more tomorrow if I'm dissatisfied. So.
Okay. Yeah, you can always make new ones,
like-
so that's
I'll
fine.
I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, I'm gonna do my perception roll now.
Yes, please.
That one is a dirty 20.
Nice. You are much more awake and looking around because Dav was
Yeah.
not very
Slacking.
vigilant on his watch, so you are
That's
much
okay.
more aware and looking around and do not see anything that concerns you.
Okay. And then any owls I see.
With that 20,
Owl watch.
Owl roll.
unfortunately, no
Owl roll.
owls. I rolled again.
No!
There's no owls.
It's okay.
They are not friendly, apparently, in this area.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just kind of chill the rest of the time. Thinking about my spring boots and excited about the possibilities.
Then Euphemia, you're up next.
All right. I don't think I'm doing anything other than just watching tonight.
Okay. Perception roll, please.
It's a 10 again. I've rolled
You are
6s and 1s
so
this entire night.
Out of your watches,
So
3 of
weird.
the 4 have been 10s. So that's impressive.
That's so weird.
Amazing.
Yeah. There's not much of note for you either.
Alright.
You're just kind of, yep, okay, yep.
Middle of the road roll.
And then that brings us to our final one, Eleonora.
I think she too. I got a 15.
Okay.
She's just like really like hyped. I guess not like excited hyped, but the type of hyped where you're just like
On it.
you're preparing for something. Yeah. Like your adrenaline's kind of spiked. So that's what she feels
All right.
right now. She's kind of like scribbling and like drawing some things, but like they're not even complete. Like she can't focus.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, your watch goes on uneventfully with that kind of edge to you the whole night.
Yes.
We have a lower and a raise. Look at that. Let me roll those real quick.
The battle.
So, rolling both. All right. That goes to that then. All right. We're down in low right now. Okay. So the morning comes. It is a little bit colder of a day again. You are definitely getting more north, and you're feeling the chill in the air. But you are able to begin your journey together if you'd like. You are scheduled to arrive in Northport this evening at the end of your journey. So.
Sending stone.
All right, she gets that sending stone out.
So I would say to Heidi, good morning. Who was the letter from? If you could please send it to me, I will pay you back. It's just spam. It's like email forwards.
Send this to 4 people, or else you're like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
it's like a chain letter.
Aw.
It's that wizard store. Come back for your 4th trip and get a 5th quill for Fergie.
It's a 20% off coupon.
No.
Rachel,
Dropping
highs
one
or
of
low?
3 of our new planes.
Huh?
Rachel, highs or
Highs or
low?
lows?
Yep.
Oh, geez, I saw you rolling a lot. Highs.
Okay. You get back, I don't know, I didn't open it. You still owe me for the last one. It'll be here when you get here.
Oh my gosh. She freaking promised me that she would do this. Jeez.
Chester. Bad boss alert.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled for it. And it was not high. So.
Jeez. Yeah. She like just puts away the sending stone and just says nothing and like just walking like
Got things figured out.
no, apparently not.
What happened?
Oh, I apparently owe her for the last one, so no, she's not sending it, even though she promised me that was part of our deal. So she's going back on it. I don't like her, by the way. Did you ever know that? I don't like her. I don't trust her. I'm done. I need to not talk anymore. If I was going to say something, I regret.
Is there
Oh my.
some kind of way to send money to someone
Just thinking about that. Yeah.
that we could
Is there?
settle with her?
Like a bank system or a wizarding shop or something that would do something along those lines.
I'd be asking the party because Euphemia doesn't know, but also
Yeah, would we know about that?
Have you come across anything like that in this world?
Eleonora and Winnie and Euphemia. You can roll history roll.
Okay. Oh.
10.
6.
20.
All right.
All the people that you
There
thought
it
would
is.
know. Yeah.
Euphemia, there is certain banking systems that can have like transfer of funds between them. So this might be something that you could arrange maybe in Northport if you get the right
Okay.
circumstances, but
All right, I take that back. Euphemia does know.
she remembers.
She just
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of, right? Oh, right. She'll just turn to Eleonora and say, "Hey, could we potentially send her money in Northport, like through the banking system, maybe, or?"
Mark, how would I
think I've-
not know that as a businesswoman?
I think I've-
That's my only
I've-
problem I have role playing this at the
Yeah.
moment. I can't
It's-
think of a loophole for this
It's
at all.
as she mentions that, maybe it comes to you now, but
Okay, like I
Before
was too
you're
huffy
too upset.
before.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're too
that's fine
mad.
with me
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
it's been a
you're
while
right.
since you've transferred money too.
Yes,
So
I think I've heard of people doing that maybe before.
Yes. Yes. No. That's a thing. You're right. Fine, I'll do that when we get there.
Maybe we'll just settle it in Northport. We owe her some money anyway. We'll just send it all at once,
Yes, that's
and then
fine
you
with
can
me.
prepay her and
Yes.
then ask her again and see.
Yes, we'll do that then. Thank you for reminding me. It would have taken me probably all day to remember that.
Glad I could help you.
She just seems so mad. Like she does not talk the rest of the day.
Nav
Like,
is super quiet. Like, he has no clue. He's never seen that anger come from her before. He's like, I don't know what to do.
it's like the ultimate insult is like you make a business deal, you lay out the parameters, and then you go back on your word. Like,
Yeah.
no, like that's a big no-no.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we'll just get there, and then probably in the morning we could deal with it or something. Depends when we get there later today.
Yes, of course.
all right. So you guys continue on the journey again, a little cooler in the day, but anything you guys doing as you're journeying?
Just my usual.
Yeah, nothing
This point.
crazy.
A little bit of
I
cat
walk a little
time.
faster. I
Yes.
think that's
A little bit of cat time. Yep.
All right.
Okay, actually, question about cat time. Does she like
Mhm.
walk with the group, like, or does she like dart around in the bushes so you hear like, and then she like darts across the
Cat
road,
zoomies.
and then like, yeah,
Yeah, I
like,
guess the zoomies. Christmas
So
tree.
she's still like slightly self-conscious about everybody watching her in cat time. So I think there would be a lot of like running along the side of the road, like in the grass and stuff. Like,
yeah, okay.
you know,
It's
like,
fun.
you'd hear it up ahead. Like she's probably like 15 feet ahead, not far, just like far
Okay.
enough up to like do her own thing without so much of
Have
an
some
audience all the
privacy.
time. Yeah.
All right.
She can pounce in peace.
So
Yeah.
At least,
shortly,
you know, she's happy. Her tail's up. So, I mean,
Right.
Little periscope tail.
Yes, for sure. You might
Yeah.
see that in the grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
so shortly after like midday, a little after cat time, you guys look up ahead, and there looks to be a group of people who are like off to the side of the road. They're all kind of taking, they have a ball they're tossing back and forth, and looks like they're laughing. There's like a kid with them that's like laughing, having a good time, playing catch on the side of the road.
oh,
We're close to the city, right?
You're getting closer, yeah.
So wait,
Rough.
there's a group of people and one kid?
There's 4 people. It looks
Yeah.
like 2 men, a woman, and a child. They're all playing catch.
Oh. Oh, okay.
A family.
She seems to get a lot less than admin just watching.
Do these
Minor
people
other
look-
stuff.
Do they look like they've been traveling a while, or wealthy, or poor, or like? Can I just kind of
You
take
can
note of them as we
roll
pass?
investigation roll, I guess. If you want to
Okay.
look at them,
I'm
or
just curious, like,
or insight if you want to look at that, or
what kind of people are near to Northport.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
know-
can do that
I
with
guess-
her,
let me know if
actually.
you're rolling
Maybe it would-
investigation or
maybe I'd
perception, investigation,
Yes.
or insight. Get me. You can roll any of those, but tell me which one you roll.
I
gonna
think
perception,
I'll roll insight, and I would just like to see, like, you know, do they look happy? Do they look tired? You know,
Sure.
have they been traveling a while?
Sure.
15.
15. So they look, maybe not like the most well put together of a bunch, but they look like they're having a good time. Like they're laughing.
Okay.
The kid looks like he's very happy throwing the ball around.
21 on investigation. You just kind of tell them what class they are, if there's any weapons or anything on them that would mark them like not meeting like kind of what they're wearing and stuff like that.
Sure.
It just seems out of place.
You just kind of scan them. One of them looks like it might actually be like a local guard, kind of just like in the uniform. The weapon's like off to the side. There's the other guy has a sword on his belt, but it's sheathed. The woman does not have any weapons that you can see on her, and the child doesn't have any weapons on him either.
Cool.
They're just like tossing the ball up ahead.
How old does the kid look? Younger or older?
You'd probably guess he's probably close to like 10.
Okay.
Who's taking the party lead on this one? I don't mind if you guys want me to.
What, do you want to talk to them? They seem like
No,
having
just
a
saying.
lovely time.
In case they stop us, that's all.
Oh,
Just wasn't sure if it was the Eleonora day or not.
well, they seem like lovely people. I would be.
How about I
fine
take
talking
this
to
from you?
them.
I got this one. I'll take this one for you. How's that? You can take it easy. You can assist me if I fumble.
All right.
You doing all right?
I will be fine.
Okay, you got this. And I lean in and be like, just get ready for a lot of people not to follow up on their word here.
Oh, I fully expect Northport for that to happen. I do not expect that from a business partner that I could go on. I don't know if you want me to go on.
Not right now. We'll check in, I promise.
Just the most offended you could ever make.
He's like, that's why I got this.
Should I roll like some emotional damage for you there?
I always forget she has a temper that flares so fast, and like it just happens
That's
before I even
amazing.
know what's going on. Like, throws me off. Anyway.
Raise that level up. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you're approaching Dav, you said?
I was just kind of being ready for like if they stop us or talk to us if we're passing. Like we'll just kind of be polite and stuff.
Okay.
I don't even forgot to do my disguise self. That's okay.
Yeah. So as you kind of are taking the lead, walking up, you hear the kid like, ha, throw him the ball, and he's like, the guy's like, okay, and chucks the ball. He's like, hey, catch, and throws the ball your direction.
That's cute.
You know what? He's played catch with his brother. Yeah, he'll attempt to catch
Just
it.
give me a dexterity check to see your catching skills.
Dex check, 16.
Nice. Yeah. Easily catch it. Can you roll me a d20, please?
I knew something was gonna happen.
What?
13.
13. All right. I'm going to send you something
I knew
real
this
quick.
was a trap.
Well, this is just some
Needs
information you need to know.
Sure.
This will go in your personal channel on the Discord.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you throw it, you catch it, and they're just like, yeah, as you catch it. They are very happy. So
Watching his face.
Okay. I was like, good. That was a good throw. Hey, here. Good throw. Come on, kid, throw it back.
throws it back to you.
Hey, you beat me up. And I like try to go behind the back.
So it comes your direction, Euphemia. You can give a dex check if you're going to catch it.
I will try to catch it.
Please roll a dex check.
I haven't done this since Mike and I did it.
Actually, an 18.
Yeah, you easily catch that. Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
All right.
I'm scared.
2.
This is
2.
strange.
Okay. I'm gonna send you something real quick in your personal channel.
What is this?
Good.
So that's in your personal Discord channel. And the kid's like, yeah, throw it back to me, throw it back.
Yeah, come on, throw it back. We're playing catch.
Do you guys look different? Like, is like something. Are you guys giving any signals as like something's happening, or is it just normal?
We're having fun. Throw the ball.
I'll throw it. I'll throw it to Winnie.
Okay.
Next
I'll
check.
try and catch it. I forgot what my dex was every time.
The monk with the dex.
17.
Nice. Yeah, you easily catch it. Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
Yeah.
You know, Eleanor's had a bad day. Throw it to her. This is our fun thing.
I guess I throw it to her.
Yeah.
What was your d20 roll, by the way?
It was 11.
11. Okay, I'm gonna send you something in the personal channel in the Discord real quick.
Okay. I'm scared. Why am I scared?
And you throw it to Eleanor. Eleanor, you gonna roll a dex check to catch it?
So, yeah. Is there anything I should? Because I'm the last one. Is there anything I could roll, or does it seem very normal? Which is fine if it's very normal, but.
Yeah, you don't really notice anything.
So, not warranted an insight roll.
I looked at your passive. If you want to roll one, I don't know if you have a reason for that, but
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so yeah, I actually, so if I don't even see anything that seems to be like wrong, I'm just kind of like looking pretty fondly at like the scene before me and at the kid, and so then I'll try and catch it.
yeah, the kid's just like clapping when like other people are throwing the ball around too.
Yeah, good one.
So I roll dex to see if I can catch it.
Yes, dexterity to see if you catch.
Good luck, Eleonora. 10.
10. That is exactly the DC you needed. So you just
Oh, perfect.
When you catch it, it's great. Roll me a d20, please.
Okay. Cocked. 5.
5. Okay. I'm gonna send you something too. So, since all the players have this, I'll reveal this to the chat as well, so they can be aware of what's happening.
This is
Yeah.
so bad.
It's not great. Not great.
Our
Like,
players.
Dad was so skeptical of them, and now he's just playing catch laughing. A little bit of an insight roll could be, but
Our players have all become
But we don't-
cursed.
Mhm.
They are all compelled to continue to play catch because it's just so much fun to keep playing catch. They're not aware of it being a curse. They just are having a great time, and they will continue to play catch until they become exhausted and pass out where they are. And then once they wake up, they'll begin again and continue playing.
oh my god.
And their goal is to continue to get more and more people involved in the game of catch. Yeah, it's very
Guys, did
important.
you hear about the TPK for Mystical Mishaps? It just was a curse. They're playing catch. And that's how the campaign ended.
I did
They
not
never
expect this
rolled
to
out
get
of it.
everybody, but it did, because that's the sniper.
We're-
What would you roll for it to not?
That D20 roll was your wisdom save, and every single one of you failed.
Oh. Wait, well we didn't. Oh, well we didn't know. I have advantage dice we could have used.
Me too.
That's the only thing.
Okay, Eleanor, give me your one more roll.
Wisdom modifier.
Give me one
I
more
also
roll.
had an advantage dice still.
I also could we add our wisdom modifier since it was a wisdom save?
I have your wisdom modifier.
He has them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll roll.
Can I
again.
use mine?
I will let each of you have a reroll
Oh.
real quick. Yep.
Thank you.
14.
It's
Is
too
that better?
sneaky. I got a nat 20 this time.
Oh.
Okay.
14.
I wouldn't have helped me. It was a 9.
Okay.
That was
You gave me a
14,
good
I
job.
So that's all you.
Well,
Is that total
technically
with
it-
your wisdom save total in
No.
there?
No, it's not. It's not. So I guess 15 would be the. Sorry, I just did what was on the dice. I'm sorry. So 14 is on the dice. So 15 plus my wisdom save. So I'm sorry. I thought you said you were adding it.
Okay.
So
And
15
then, Eleanor, you got a nat 20. You said,
So 23.
and then Euphemia was
I passed.
your save.
9 was total.
9 total with the save. Okay, so you and Dav are still compelled to
Yeah.
continue to play. Winnie and Eleanor, you are not.
Do we feel anything when we catch it? We don't like. Do we feel like some compulsion kind of miss, or is there any like indication something's weird or no?
No, you just don't feel compelled to do it. People kind of still like throw you the ball. Hey, catch.
Okay.
Come on, throw
and
the
I
ball.
kinda and I kind of throw it back, but I'll be like, I don't know. I guess I won't notice anything. I probably should be like having fun for a minute and not notice anything's weird for a hot second, and then once it drags on an uncomfortably long time, I'll be like, okay, like maybe we need to go. Especially Euphemia being so enthusiastic might be like odd, I feel like. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like this is
I'm
too
not sure.
fun. I don't want to. No.
Yeah, we're having
You
a
guys need to
blast.
play. Yeah.
Can
Come
I
on.
insight them and see if I like notice
Yes,
anything?
you can roll
I guess?
insight roll.
Okay.
So to the kids.
Okay, me
or the other
too.
people.
Yeah.
I got a 13. Did I have any insight? Oh, wait, what? Why do I have? Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot insight was wisdom. 16. Sorry.
7.
So yeah, Eleanor, you're kind of lost. But Winnie, it's weird that they are wanting to stop and play catch when you guys are supposed to arrive tonight. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I maybe like, I guess I maybe like after like we do it for a few minutes, I'll be like, oh, okay, we might need to go, guys. Like if we're gonna, you know.
No.
No, stay and play. Stay and play.
Yeah, we're playing. We're having a fun time.
not
She
done
asked
yet.
for it.
We're not done yet.
Throw me the
Oh.
ball.
What? And I'll just kind of keep throwing it and be like, I'll kind of look
Throw
at
it back
you,
to
Euphemia,
Eleanor.
Don't we need to? Or Eleanor, I'll be like, don't we need to go?
We do need to go. Guys, it's time. It is time now to leave.
No.
Man, it was lovely.
No.
We're not.
And the guy's just like, yeah, you should stay. Like we're having a great time here.
Why are you trying to ruin all the fun for us? We're all having fun.
Oh.
And the woman's like, yeah, don't make him sad. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Wait, but we need to make it to the city by night, I think. So I think we may need to go.
Ah,
is
that'll be
way
fine.
more
I guess-
important.
Mark, can you help me out to know when this gets weird and when these are hard role-playing situations
Yep.
for me to know when to do something and when not to. Like I
It's,
always
I'm
it's starting to
so
feel
much
weird.
trouble.
It's starting to feel weird,
It's starting to feel weird.
especially
I was about
from
to say-
Euphemia, like being this
That's what
enthusiastic
I was
about it.
thinking. Yeah.
Because
I'm starting to like slowly get aggressive about it. is
Yeah.
Also the part.
I'll keep looking at Eleanor like what, like I don't know, and I'm looking at Euphemia like why she doesn't like. I don't think she likes sports. I don't think she like this. Like,
Pick up the ball.
We have to keep it going.
Hey,
This is fun.
Euphemia, I didn't know you liked stuff like this. Do you like stuff like this?
It's the best game ever. Still throwing the ball.
Oh,
That's scary.
okay.
Oh. I like look at Winifred like
Hey guys, I
Yes,
really
thank
think maybe we should have a meeting over here just for a second, and we can play after that. Can we do that?
No.
Are you saying we can't
Well-
play catch?
We need to just pause for a second. Is that something?
No
can we-
pauses.
can we-
No.
Okay.
Eleanor, you have the
no.
ball. Throw it back.
Hey, throw the ball.
now it is
Throw the ball.
time to be done.
No, throw
Yeah,
the
I
ball.
think we need to go.
That's
I
nice. That's nice.
just-
Dav will put up his hand and said, "Are you saying we can't play catch?" And he like charges up his shooter.
I'm standing next to Euphemia, and I don't know if this will even do anything, but I cast a protection on good and evil on Euphemia,
Okay.
thinking it's like something. I don't know if it will do anything.
Yeah, she's not playing catch with you, Euphemia. That's really upsetting. She's casting a spell on you, just preventing you from playing. That's
I,
the guard like starts to
Sorry.
go for his weapon, and
Oh,
sorry about that. Mm-hmm.
I just like am looking at everyone in shock.
Eleonora, throw me the ball.
What?
Can I
What-
just-
can
And
I-
He'll attack
yeah,
if she
because-
doesn't throw him the ball.
I was gonna say at this point, it's taking
Yeah.
too long.
Can I like take the ball? Yeah, I'm gonna take the ball and kind of be like, what?
y'all roll for
Like shaking
initiative.
it and like,
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh!
Oh boy.
Hey, how far away are we from
Not
the
good.
city?
You are probably still a few hours out.
Oof.
Oh, a few hours?
Yep.
Okay.
This is like midday.
Oh no. So Winnie has the ball now, right?
I kind of kept
picked
it,
it up.
and I'm
We
kind
need
of
to
like,
go take the ball.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Oh no.
grab some stuff.
I don't
and-
know how this is.
I'm so sorry.
We are outnumbered.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, buddy. Level 3. We don't have remove first.
Yep.
Oof.
Okay. Dad, what'd you get?
5. You rolled a 3.
Eleanor, what'd you get?
That's so fun.
19.
Oh, good.
Euphemia, what'd you get?
4.
All right.
Oh, hey.
Winifred, what'd you get?
Awesome.
15.
All right. Let me roll for everyone else as well. And then I'll get a map set up real quick for you. Just one
Oh my God.
moment.
Oh,
Oh,
I
boy.
almost wish all 4 of us were out and we just had someone to save us. This is rough.
Oh man, this was one of those things. I was like, I wonder how this is gonna go. This is how it went. Okay.
So we're all good. Just a quick check-in. I know we're all good with this, attacking each other. Is everyone just in a good spot?
That's
I
fine.
mean, we're
Okay. Love you guys.
all we can do.
This is nothing personal.
I feel like this
I
is
almost
different than
killed
if like
players.
yeah, I mean I feel like this is different than if we got in an argument
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you know, it's whatever. So
Still, I like to check in with players.
I've almost accidentally killed people when being compelled, so I've done my fair share of this.
Yeah, this is not the actual player. This is a curse that is on them. So.
Yeah.
This is Milkshake Mike.
There we go.
This journey is just Euphemia collecting curses.
I guess
Poor
so.
Poor thing.
It is, truly.
Just
Alright.
collecting them like a...
And let me quickly set up the battle map. And we have some raise and lowers. Let me roll those two because we're about to have
Oh
a
boy.
fight.
Oof.
The levels, I saw them just go like whoop whoop.
All right. So minis. I need
I
these.
knew
maybe?
this was wrong the second we walked up here. Like,
Yeah, it
I
felt
don't
weird.
Like
I
this.
was like,
I don't like this.
I thought we would just walk by them. I was surprised.
I legit
We're going to
for
engage
2
at all,
seconds
but-
almost was like, Dav's not gonna catch this. He's not gonna catch a ball from some random person. I was like, well, Wilhelm and him always did it. It's a kid throwing it. It was like
I know,
that
it's
last
not
minute,
as hard. It's like, oh,
okay.
it's a little guy. Yeah.
But like legit, he's just about to let it bounce
old
off. I'm just like,
goblin.
really? Just be the jerk. Ugh. So funny.
Dav. And there we go. I will switch over and then share this with you guys real quick. So give me one moment.
I'm still in infiltrator mode.
Share screen. You need this one. And then hide this. And hide this. Now we should be good there. And let me show it on the screen. Boom. Okay, there we go. Let me find some music that's not as calm as this one is because
This is weirdly
we're about to have a
foreboding,
fight.
honestly.
Let's see it. I don't know, maybe this one. I don't know what this is, but we'll try it out. Hopefully this is a good song. All right. So, first up,
This is rough.
and first up in initiative is actually the man. He rolled higher than you guys. So the man pulls out a sword from his sheath and He is going to charge, I guess, you, Winnie, because you have the ball, right? So he runs at you. Goes in for an attack.
With a sword.
With a longsword, yes. First swing.
Okay.
First swing is a 6 to hit, so that will miss.
Yeah, it does not.
Second one is a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
So yeah, he just takes 2 swings. You just dodge out of the way.
I'm very confused too, because I'm like,
Yeah, like what's going on?
Oh, and you guys got it right too. So he has a coin
Yeah.
fall out of his pocket and rolls
He's
to your boot,
like,
Eleonora. As it's
I'm
your
laughing
turn.
at, like, that's the sound of the beginning of combat. It's just
Thank you for the raid. Go to TV or do TV podcast. Thank you. Thank you so much for that raid. But yeah, Eleanor, it's your turn.
Okay. So I think I would be looking around. I don't know if you're gonna make me roll for this, but if everyone's like getting out their weapons and stuff, is there anyone that isn't or doesn't look like they're gonna come and attack us?
Quick scan. Everyone looks like they're upset with you.
Even the kid?
The kid
Even
looks
the kid,
pretty
yes.
upset too. Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at my cantrips really fast. I would look at Winnie and okay, actually I have a question for you, Mark.
What is your question?
What kind of spell types will destroy items?
What type of spell types will destroy items?
Yeah, like if I do a Toll the Dead on a ball.
how dare you?
Give me an Arcana check.
13.
If there's certain types of things that would harm, like a damage type that would harm a physical object, there's potential for it to break.
Does necrotic do that? Or
Necrotic usually is for living things, so it
For
would
living?
probably not do
Okay.
as much to a ball.
okay. So I don't really have many like spells that could do that.
That's okay.
But I will look at Winnie
It's
and
the guy right in your face too just swung a sword at him.
yeah, like I'm
Ever.
just like shocked. And I'll look at Winnie and be like, let me see the ball. I don't want to play
Right.
catch. Like, just to, like
Can I wait? Am I able to like? I guess I probably can't give it to her until my turn.
You
Correct?
can hand it off to her. That's a simple thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hand it to you like a ginger, like kind of try and do that so it's like not you're not like like because obviously touching it has been like somewhat bad. So I'm gonna try and see.
okay.
Let's see, I have it.
So I would actually use my turn to like see if this yeah, I think it almost feels a little risky to like destroy the ball immediately if like they're really aggressive, but I do want to use the turn to look at it and see if it looks like there's anything special about this or if something's going on with this.
Okay. Your choice. How you want to roll? Investigation, Arcana. I'll give you whatever one you pick. Just let me know what you roll.
Okay. please. Oh, nat 20 investigation.
Yeah.
There you
Nice.
This ball looks like it's in pristine condition. Real nice looking. It might be some sort of magic item even. Which you would maybe put together are not as easy to destroy.
True. Does it look like it has like any triggering switches or like
Not that you see, it just looks like a
different
ball.
things to
but
it?
Yeah. Just looks like a ball, but
Okay.
it's a nice ball.
I don't know what to do with this if it's a magic item. Oh my
Come on,
god.
Eleanor, throw it.
I know. Well,
Throw the ball!
It's a Black Mirror episode.
do I feel with that nat 20 and just kind of like seeing this, do I feel like if I keep in like engaging, if I'm at risk
They
for
were-
it to happen to me?
You don't feel any convulsion right now, so
Mm-hmm. So like if I restarted the game of catch potentially, would I be in danger?
I don't know.
Do I feel that?
You don't know.
Okay.
It's up to you. What do you
So
wanna do?
so I will. I don't know. She's just going on impulse now. She throws the ball kind of behind her, not tons, just a little bit.
Okay.
I will about 10 feet behind me.
Okay. I'll just mark
And
this
try and dive for
as
it.
the ball. Yeah, this
Yeah,
will be where the ball is.
Will risk the attack of opportunity and take a step, like 2 steps back, so I'm like away from Winnie.
Okay. Yeah, he will swing at you.
Yeah.
Because you did not throw him the ball. How dare you? That is a 17 to hit.
Okay. Oh yeah, that hits me.
You end up taking 6 points of slashing damage from that.
Okay.
Ouch.
And then I will do the only thing I can that would help, like try and like maybe destroy this thing, is my Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's radiant damage.
Okay.
And I moved so I wouldn't get Winnie in it.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
So just note that because I
Right
don't want
there.
to get her in it. Yeah, and it just kind of like the radiant damage just flows out around her, and she says to Winnie, "I think it's the object. I think it's this. I think it's this ball. We need to get rid of it or something."
Okay.
So yeah, it has to make a Constitution saving throw. I don't know if an object can
Get a ball.
or just takes the damage.
I will roll a check for it. I'll give it like a -4 to the roll. How about that? Sound fair?
There we
Okay.
go.
I guess, yeah.
Like, there's still substance there, but I'll give it a -4 to whatever I roll.
Sure.
Nat 20.
That is going to be a 14 because I rolled an 18 on the die. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't
Ball
take
made it.
damage. but-
really,
Uh,
this ball
yeah,
is
we're
tough.
level 3. We don't have great
I know.
saves.
I know.
Yeah, we
So-
don't.
Okay. Your energy kind of bursts out, but the ball looks unaffected.
Okay.
Dare you, Eleanor?
Yeah. So I just like shrugged to Win. Like, if you have anything, I don't know though. I don't know. And she's just looking like, I don't have anything to do. Besides
Okay.
that.
Winnie, it's your turn then.
I am going to throw my dagger at the ball, please.
Okay, make a ranged attack roll, please.
Okay. That would be a 17 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, you hit the ball.
Okay. And then oh my gosh, Kelly. 7 damage. Do I feel like
7
it
damage.
took damage?
The
Yeah.
point of it comes into contact and looks like it would like puncture it, and then it bounces right off of it.
Okay. Hold on. Um, uh, sorry, I was hoping that would do something. I'm sorry, one moment. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to see if my. I don't think that worked. Okay. I don't know if my healing had any sort of like anything. I guess at that point, it didn't look like it took any damage at all.
It does
Nothing?
not. It's strange that a dagger wouldn't do damage to this ball either. That's definitely weird.
It's a magic
Doesn't-
dagger too.
Yeah, it's
It
a
is-
magic dagger. Does that
Make sure
matter?
it didn't.
Yeah, does nothing to it. It's weird.
I don't know what to do either. I think I don't know what to do. I don't have a lot. I don't have any magic or anything. Sorry. I thought that that would at least have some physical damage. Okay. I guess I'm going to go. I mean, this is like. If I move back, I will probably risk an attack opportunity, right?
You leave his range. He's already attacked,
Yeah.
so normally he would, but
Oh.
he already reacted, so he does not have a reaction anymore.
I don't know. Just to keep, I don't know. I'm just gonna go over to where Eleanor is again and be like, I think you need to do magic. Or no, actually, I'll say. I know. I'm sorry. Actually, I'll stay where I am. I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
I want to protect her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then I'll just look back and be like, I think you'll need to do magic. I can't really do anything. And then I will, because I don't really have anything. I'm gonna can I punch the guy in front of me? Because I'm trying to like knock him out because he has a sword and he's
Threw a
the
dagger
danger.
already, so you do not have an
I
action.
can't do it. Okay. Can I use a key point then to do flurry of blows or no? Because I was a melee attack.
You did do. Is it melee
Yeah.
attack? It has to be for flurry blows, or
It can be any. I think it can be melee or yeah.
after you use attack. Yep.
Um,
So you can use the key point to attack him with two.
Okay.
Go for it.
I need the guy with the sword gone, so I don't know. And I'm more concerned about Davin, but
Go for it.
we'll find out. Okay. I have 17 on the die, so I'm assuming that hits
Yes,
him.
that hits.
Okay. Sorry, guy. I don't mean to be a jerk
Music
about
got
this.
so loud and creepy.
5 damage on the first one,
All
and
right.
then the second one. Does a oh my god, I can't do math. Does a 15 hit or no?
Yep.
Okay. And then a 7 damage on the second.
All right. Yeah, you just clobber him twice and just should throw the ball to me.
Sorry,
He just
guy.
looks really angry as he spits some blood out on the ground.
So I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I'm just really confused.
All right.
That's it.
With that, this guard runs over and he's going to attempt to shove you, Eleonora. So,
Okay.
athletics or acrobatics versus his.
Okay.
How rude. Shoving.
12.
Well, if he pushes you to the ground, you are prone on the
Okay.
ground. All right. With that, it is the woman's turn. She charges
That's safe
you,
you guys for me.
Winifred, and
Mhm.
she's going to take a swing at you with her fists.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, natural 20
Ouch.
for
Okay.
2
no.
points of damage.
So the monk
many-
had to do it.
2 points of damage.
Yeah, she's like
Oh,
probably
okay.
4 hit points. Like, you know.
Okay.
2
I was
points
gonna
of
say, I don't
damage.
want to like kill these people, but I do want to just like get him out. Like we need to fix this. Anyway, okay, continue.
Davro, it's your turn.
2 quick questions. One, this guard that came in, is he now considered an ally or someone that's not playing catch with me?
He was playing catch with you. He was not restricting you in any way from
Okay,
playing
so he's
catch.
not restricting it. So I consider him an ally then. Okay.
You have no reason to think of him as hostile right now.
Right. Is the threat of the people stopping us from playing catch more important than grabbing the ball at the moment?
You could certainly go grab the ball if you'd like to.
I just wasn't sure like what his compulsion would be in the moment. That's why I wasn't sure. Now that the ball's just like not there, is it
You
more
can
to
definitely go
stop the
get
player stopping from us, or like replaying catch?
They are preventing you in some ways. So if you think they're going to keep preventing you, you might have to stop them. But if you want to try to get the game restarted, you can also do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, he said he was going to shoot Winnie, so that's probably what it is because she's fighting at
All
the
right.
moment. So
Roll your attack against Winnie.
better than the thunder wave that was about to happen because the guard got in the way. So yeah, he'll lightning launcher out to Winnie.
All right.
Oh, it probably won't hit. Probably won't hit. 7 plus 5. So 12?
No, it does not hit.
There you go.
I'm dodging left and right.
It was
Except for the
wild.
woman who just is like swings at you with everything.
Punches you in the face.
Yeah, I know. She naturally pointed me, and I just ow. Oh, I was like, hey, wait, ow, what the heck?
All right.
But then I guess he'll move. No, because it's safe distance. Yeah. No, I can't bonus action kick the ball, can I? Like away from her.
Nah.
Yeah, no. He'll just rotate down, so he's kind of like on the
Like this?
bottom side. I'm still gonna stay out of melee, but just kind of flanking down around lower
Here?
than where Euphemia is. Just like more south.
Down here?
It's like, yeah.
Okay.
I'll go like one more square back, but perfect.
Okay.
Just like catch with us. We're trying to have fun.
Euphemia, it's your turn.
All right. Well, it seems like the rest of the people who want to play with us are actually being nice, so I'm gonna try not to hit them, which is fortunate for both of you at the moment.
Yeah, you want to keep as many players in this game as possible. So.
Exactly. Yeah. Double thunder waves. Just
Saying, yeah, saying like I was going, oh no. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
All right. That's a cantrip. Let me roll for that.
Europe.
And no mishap.
All right. And then I'm going after Winnie because she's right there. So if I could just whack her.
Yep. Go for it.
There. We'll see. It's that one.
All right. Perfect.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Attacking me. I'm just.
You are flanking with the other man, though. So
Oh,
please
that's
do roll
true.
me one more.
Shoot.
one more
Okay.
20.
All right. Yeah, that's a 20. Not a nat 20.
Okay.
But a dirty 20.
Yeah, I got that hurts. Okay.
And then, oh boy, that's 11 damage. I'm very
Ooh.
sorry.
Woof.
Wow.
That's okay.
I rolled
Okay.
almost max. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I'm not looking great. Okay.
The kid goes.
The kid.
Right, this child's
I
gonna
did.
try and kill
He
me.
runs up to you, Winnie,
I'm
Oh,
getting
no.
just.
and he's just going for a swing with his fist. Little 10-year-old
The
kid.
kid. I'm like, get out of here.
The kid rolled an 18 to hit.
He hits.
You
Holy
take
smokes.
1 point of damage from the kid.
Ouch.
Ouch. Oh, ow. Hey.
That one probably hurt the
Okay.
most.
Yeah,
it
kid,
did.
you show him.
Child
That's what
attacking
they get for
me.
not playing catch.
Yes. Play catch! He just yells at you as he punches you for 1 point of damage. We go to the top of the round. The man gets to go. He has advantage against you, Winnie, right now.
I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die. Probably.
First roll. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Oof.
That is going to be for 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack with advantage. Oh, that's bad rolls. I think that's going to be a miss. 9, yeah. That misses.
Yeah, it misses. Oh, good thing, 'cause I'm on my last leg, so.
All right. Eleonora, your turn. You're prone on the ground.
Okay. So I stand up.
Okay.
Um. And jeez, yeah, so it's looking bad. I don't know if this will do anything. But she just is like trying to focus on like what damage she could do to this thing, because psychic wouldn't do anything either, would it?
Unlikely,
I
but you
wouldn't
can always
know.
try. You don't know the
Not-
nature of this thing, so you don't know
That's
necessarily
true.
what it is and or isn't.
Maybe
That's
it is
true.
sentient.
Yeah, for real. I'll try that first,
Okay.
then.
What if you had a sibling that turned into a ball, and that's just like you had to play catch with your sibling? It's just a cursed mishap.
That'd be pretty
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
Ugh,
A little
That'd
morbid.
be awful.
sorry.
Yeah, so I will cast Mind Spike on the ball.
Okay.
My
You little kid screaming out, the Madeira will be ready.
Oh my
Let
gosh.
me read that spell real quick. First I gotta
Ugh.
roll too for your mishap potential.
Yes.
Bum, bum, bum. No mishap. Okay. Okay. You cast it. It seems like it has no effect on it. There's no mind to latch onto.
Okay. So after
Oh, that'd be
I
at second
just
level
don't-
too. Let me roll.
Yes.
Forgot you always cast at second level.
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
thought you knew, but I'll try to remind you.
Yeah, I gotta
in
remember
the
that.
future.
Okay. Still no
No
mishap.
mishaps, still?
Yeah, it's the same thing I
Okay.
rolled, so it doesn't change the level.
Yeah, so I would just look at Winnie and be like, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to destroy it, it's not working. And
You just throw the ball to us, Eleonora.
and I'll like put my hands up and like kind of like motion to it, like so like they can play with it if they want to like give us a second.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's like kind of the end, is like once I like am like, oh no, like, you know, oh, it looks like I was mistaken, sorry, and I'll just kind of like go like this.
You shot a spell at it, but then you're kind of like, okay. So that's where we're at.
Yep.
Okay, Winifred, it's your turn.
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to do the first thing that I probably need to do. I'm going to use a key point to do Step of the Wind, so I'm going to disengage, so I'm not getting hit by 95 people.
Okay.
So off I go, and I'm actually going to go to the ball,
All right.
because I see Eleanor motioning towards it. Question, can I spend 2 key points in one turn, or is that not a thing? Only one per turn?
I believe you can, as long as you don't
It's like a different
use up the
action.
same thing. So.
I'm going to. Okay.
Because I
pick it up.
Your Step of the Wind makes it so that you can use a
Disengage.
bonus action. So that's your bonus action is used up already.
Correct. So my action would be, I'm going to, just to see, I'm going to try Hand of Harm on it for necrotic damage against not living. You said necrotic damage isn't going to work, or did you say that already, or did you say we don't know?
You don't try anything.
Okay. I'm gonna just try it, I guess.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
We're kind of at options here. Okay. That would be a would that be considered like a punch, I guess, technically, right?
Yep. Unarmed attack.
Okay.
Punch the
it.
ball.
It's 18 to hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit the ball.
Okay, and then oh my gosh, I'm doing too many things. Okay. Oh my gosh, where is this? 5 necrotic damage if it does anything. Do I feel it doing anything?
And what's the normal damage too?
Oh, I do both. I don't just do the.
Your unarmed strike also has necrotic in it when you use that ability. So.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot. Oh, I got 8.
Okay, so 8 total.
So I got 4. 8 for the
8 for the
punch,
punch.
and then another. I rolled 2 4s. I'm sorry, and then 5 for the necrotic damage.
Okay, so you go down and punch it, and your hand like kind of sinks into the bouncy part of it, and then just bounces right back out of it, and it looks like it's just fine.
I guess instead I'm gonna be like, okay, sorry, and I'm gonna throw Dav the ball and be like, I want to play now. Sorry, and throw it.
You already used your action and bonus action this turn though, so that'll be a future turn if you want to do that. You can say sorry and just like do the same thing Eleanor's doing with like hands up.
Yeah, we're both like, okay.
Yeah, and actually too, I'm sorry, can I also like can I move so I'm further away from because I might be down if I take
Which way do you want to go?
If I take another hit. Just over like I guess on the other side of the ball by like from Eleonora. So like
over
to
here?
the left, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Or like over here?
Yeah, that'll do. That's about.
The
Okay, that's all.
guard will go. And he will reach down and pick up the ball. So he has the ball. And he will go ahead and toss the ball to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of you. I'm gonna roll a d6. See who throws it to. He tosses it to this guy, turns and just chucks it back to him. So he has the ball up at the top. All right, the woman gets to go. Throw me the ball! Throw me the ball! She looks like she's back into playing that.
It worked.
Damn, it's your turn.
They attacked the ball, though, right?
They did attack the ball. Both of them did.
But they both said sorry and kind of put hands up at the end.
Yeah, it's like we're okay. We got over it.
And I said I'm ready to play. So I'm like ready to play now.
You're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
see him with both hands out, and they both start just gravitating with like that thunder energy, and he's gonna hold a thunder wave because now the guy's not within my cone, 15 feet, just the two of them.
That's true.
I'm like, don't move that.
That's true.
And he's just gonna say, either play catch, or get out of our way, and just kind of yell at them. And I will hold if they try to prevent us from playing catch, but I will not if they run away. I won't.
Okay.
I won't hit them if they try and run away.
So that is casting a spell though, because it's there. Just a reaction to let it go, which means that was a mishap right there. So let me roll for that.
Of course.
All right, that is in that
I
column.
really need Dab to turn into a box right now. That'd be really handy. Take the
yeah,
box.
yeah, we take the box. And
All right, we're off.
Ooh,
We gotta
interesting.
leave. Knock Euphemia out on the way. Try to take everyone.
Dav, your constitution has been depleted by 2.
That's good, I guess. It's gonna help me not keep concentration.
Okay.
By 2.
Yeah, you lose 2 to your
Right.
constitution.
I somehow look like I lost hit points, even though I haven't been hit yet.
I don't know how I'm gonna fix that on the screen because yeah, it's wrong. But what are you at right now for your hit point max?
I'm at 16 instead of 19.
Okay. Let's see. I'll do
That's
that.
funny.
All right, so 16 and 16. There we go. Fixed it. All right. Euphemia, it's your turn.
Right. The game has started again
Game is starting up.
at
Yeah.
this point. Yeah. So I think she would side-eye Eleonora and Winnie and basically say, you better play with us. And then like kind of gesture to the woman who has the ball and like be like, throw it to me.
All right.
She's trained on that ball. Now that we started again, I'm back
it's
in
all
business.
okay now.
Okay. The kids, jump up, down. Yeah, throw me to me, and just like looks like he's back into the game as well.
Like holding my staff that has like vines and stuff coming off it one hand, the other hand I'm like, give me the ball.
We get kind of around. They all start tossing the ball back to each other. Do either of the other two people do anything? Winnie or Eleonora?
I'm gonna like keep kind of a smile plastered on my face and kind of like have like ha like that, and then like inch over to Eleanor and be like, what do we do? Like through the smile.
Yeah, exactly. Same here. And if they throw the ball to us, like, oh no, I didn't catch it, or something.
I don't think
Yeah.
most people would throw the ball to you because you were not playing with them.
Okay.
Oh,
you
it's
were
fine with us
attacking them,
then.
so
Yeah,
they
we're
were kind
just
of
kind
fighting
of like
amongst
watching
themselves.
them.
Yeah.
Dav
like
also said
cheering.
either run away or play catch. That was his condition. Just so
Yeah.
you know.
So like,
We
I feel like we would even withdraw a little bit, like, and just kind of like go maybe by that rock or something.
Okay. You both head over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're like, hi, we're good, and we're cheering them on, like, yeah, there you go, and then
Okay.
Yeah, and like while they're playing catch, I'll like just be like talking quietly to Winnie. I'll be like, okay, all right, we can't destroy it, I don't think. So option one of us takes that ball and just runs to the city.
That was my idea too, and we see if we can get help there.
It's
That was my
2
thought process.
hours
I was like-
of running though, so I don't know.
I'm kind
I-
of fast. I could maybe do it.
I worry about the stamina of the child.
Could we?
So
Oh God.
that worries me, but that is an option. Option 2, one of us keeps an eye on them, the other goes ahead to the city and see if there's anybody that can break an object and comes back.
Mhm.
So one babysits, essentially. The other goes.
I think that might be a better, because I do worry about the kid, and I don't know. Do you want me to go to the city and you? I mean, you have magic. You can I don't know who would be. I'm pretty hurt. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, you have a potion. First of
I
all.
do. I guess I could.
Secondly,
Yeah.
you're fast. You're very fast. Which is good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you trust
Yeah.
yourself to be able to navigate a city to find someone to help? I think you can do it. But
Yes. I think I can
All
do
right.
it. Where should I go? Oh, you've never
talk
been
to
there.
the
Oh,
first
you've never
guard.
been
The
there
first.
either.
All right, no,
Okay.
wait a minute. If you
Yes.
go to the first guard you see
Mhm.
and say, "There is an encounter on the road. There is a cursed object that is forcing people to play." Oh, this sounds made up.
It does. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Forcing people to play catch.
Yeah.
You can ask that. Basically, say that there is a cursed. There's some strange object that is compelling people to act against their will.
Mhm.
We know what
Okay.
the object is, but we have no means of
Mhm.
destroying it.
They're not close enough where we like feel like they're.
We're like
We
whispering.
definitely
Plans
would
against
not
us,
be
right?
loud
Yeah,
at all.
they can-
Yeah. And we'd
Yeah.
also be like,
Okay.
I'll
We'd
switch
be,
over
like,
to the other
smiling,
screen
like, "Oh,
too, so that
Yeah.
yeah. And we'd also be like between. I'd be like, like
Yeah, I know.
sometimes,
Like, oh,
very,
good catch. Very
Yeah,
nice.
you better
yeah.
not be making plans. Yeah. and you should-
yes, everyone's throwing the ball back and forth now.
Yeah.
This is the best.
Very, very trained on this ball. It's the best thing ever.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll look at Aaron. But actually, can I? I guess like. Hold on. I'm kind of excited. I look at Aaron and I'd be like, should I know? That's like a guard, the city, right? Should I know his name? Should we maybe? Would that help if like maybe he's missing or something?
True.
His name?
True.
Okay. I'm gonna sidle on and be like, hey, do you guys mind if I play now? I'm ready to play. And like.
Roll deception roll.
Uh oh.
Everyone else roll insight.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I
man.
actually don't know. I don't know how good, but I don't know what my deception is. Hold on, I did a good roll, but I don't know how. Okay, I don't know if I can help. 18.
I just threw them all 13.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, let me roll for everyone else too.
Yeah.
What did you get, Euphemia?
10.
Okay.
Back to rolling low again.
You said
My
you got
friends don't know
18.
fun.
All right. You are lucky because the only person who rolled an 18 has a +0 to their wisdom. So
Okay, all right, good.
they're like, okay, good. The
Okay.
kid's like, yeah. And then
Yeah.
Dap can throw
And
the
I'll
ball
be
to
like,
you.
hey, what? I'm Winnie. What are your guys' names? This is so fun.
Throw me the ball.
Yeah, and I throw it.
Okay.
What's your name?
And they just keep throwing it.
Not
Don't
telling
even
me.
say.
They're just throwing the ball. Like, we're just friends.
Yeah. What are your names? Do you, what are your names? We like to know. I love to
Stop
be friends. With
distracting them from
You
playing
should catch this.
Oh,
Catch it.
okay. Okay. I catch it, and then I'm like, I think I need to go. Actually, I'm kind of not feeling very well. So have fun though, and I'll like
Yeah,
throw
throw
it
it back.
and then- yeah, and I do, and then I kind of just exit over to like,
Okay.
smiling and waving. So
We
I'll
don't
go over to
attack them
Eleanor.
from leaving the group. It's just if they prevent us from playing catch, right?
Yeah. It's the preventing.
Yes, I'm not preventing it all. I'm like, cool. And I'll go over to Eleanor. They're not even telling me their names, so I think I'm just gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna draw the best description of like the family and like the again like in the guard and just be like, this one might be missing or something. I don't know. So I'll see what I can do. Okay.
That's about all we can
Um,
do. I will make sure that no one joins.
Yeah, I caught it with one hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my potion just so I can be prepared for
Sure.
the walk by myself because this is not an ideal situation.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll 2d4 + 2.
Okay. +2, you said?
Yep.
Okay. 7, that's not terrible. Better than having 6 health points.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'll look at Eleonora, and then actually before, like, I look kind of upset, and I'm just gonna give her a quick hug and be like,
Aw.
okay?
I hug you so much. Like, it's like a really nice hug. And I just pat her back. I'm like, it's okay. We'll figure it out. It's all right.
Okay, all right.
You can do this.
I'll
You
be
can
back
do
as soon as
this.
I
You can
can.
talk to whoever you need to. Just if the worst comes to
Okay.
worst, Winifred, see if you can find Japnot. But that's not your first goal. But if
Okay.
no one will listen to you, Japnot will.
Okay.
Correct?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
And where are we supposed to meet Japnot again? I forgot. Just making sure.
He didn't tell us, did he?
Gotta reach out.
Okay. Should I take one of the sending stones maybe? Not both of them, but just one so we could contact someone?
Yes, take Idgens. Just in
Okay,
case.
I'll take it.
You could take Heidi's because I don't like
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's
Don't
fine.
Already
even
been
get me
used it
started.
anyway, so.
Yeah,
We're not
exactly.
speaking right now.
Yeah, we're not speaking.
Okay. All right.
All right,
I'm gonna
and
get
if you run
ready
into
and
any encounters, just run, right?
just run.
Just run.
Run.
All right.
Disengage. Run.
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
And-
you can do
I'm
this.
sorry,
I believe in you.
Mark, did us sitting there talking count as like a short rest technically, or no? While we were like speaking, or
We didn't
No,
plan for like an
that's-
hour. Yeah.
okay. All right. I'm off. I'm gonna go.
All right.
Winnie's big adventure.
Winnie starts taking off by herself, leaving the others there.
I just kind of like, I don't hide behind the rock, but I definitely just like, I kind of sit and like try to be as like relaxed, but not drawing attention to myself as possible.
Mhm.
And looking out for people to see if anyone else comes by to warn them. So
Sure. So yeah, you are hanging out for a good amount of time. Like a significant amount of time passes when he's long
yeah.
gone. Everyone else is just tossing the ball back and forth, having the best time ever.
I do think, just as like in a quick note, and I don't know if he'll respond, but she will just write in her notebook, and it will be very like calm, and it sounds collected, but she just basically
panic.
writes, "Do you happen to know how to destroy an object that it compels people, like a magic object?" Or no, a magic object, that's what she'll say. "Do you happen to know how to destroy magic objects?" And then that's it. And I don't know if he responds, but she'll keep her book open like on her lap just in case
Just
like an
waiting.
answer comes.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you're sitting waiting, and the party is mostly playing the catcher game right now.
You know, if you throw underhanded once in a while, it saves energy. We can do it longer.
All right. Highs or lows? Somebody tell me. Who wants to be the lucky person to say highs or lows for this?
Lows.
Who's for Mike? Okay.
I was gonna say highs, but okay.
Eleanor, you see an individual start to walk up the road. They're
Okay.
coming closer to the group.
So I'm like scanning the horizon, and as soon as I see, I'm going to like get up and try and just start like walking over and like trying to intercept them beforehand.
Yep. You stop them.
Who is it?
It looks like it is just a traveler. Doesn't seem like anything special to you.
Okay. I will say, I would highly advise you to not engage that group of people.
Why?
I would give a wide berth if you're on your way to the city.
Who are they?
There is a situation, a cursed object or something. They are playing catch perpetually, and it is a mess. I don't know. We're waiting for aid on some of them, so I would just steer clear.
Cursed object, you say?
Yes.
Okay. So he just kind of takes like a good wide berth, kind of as he goes around. The guy will yell to him, "Hey, come play catch with us!"
And Eleanor's just like,
Like the funnest time I've ever had before, man.
Just kind of looks. Yeah, I mean, roll the ball over here, real quick. So
Eleanor's like,
they roll the ball towards him.
wait, stop it.
The guy reaches down. Looks like he's casting a spell as he does that.
Oh, hey! Sorry, Winnie.
Touches it.
There it is.
Kind of like turns his head back for a moment. Just. And he takes it and just chucks it as far as he can the opposite direction of everyone playing.
That's so messed up.
Just watching.
Just
How
chucks
could
it.
you?
So he's preventing us from playing catch?
He is.
How could you?
So I need a round of attacks from all the people there, real quick.
Magic missile!
All right.
Oh my god!
Roll the damage.
Where is he?
He's just
where
like
would he be?
over to the side
Can you
of,
just
over
tell
here.
us?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Uh, 2 plus 3. So 12 points of force damage on my 3 bolts from the magic missile.
Okay. Takes that. Euphemia.
I'm gonna do Thunder Wave
All
at
right.
him. I'll get within 15 feet of him.
Constitution
second level.
save. He rolled a 19.
Oh, well, he makes it, so he'll take half damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's half damage.
This NPC's gonna get nuked.
Yep.
12. Oh, wait, half to 6, sorry.
Okay. 6. I'm gonna roll for each of the people. We'll do the man first. He missed on the first and missed on the second. The woman misses. The kid misses, and the guard misses. Wow, everyone missed. Okay, so 18 damage between the two of you. As you all like come up and make your attacks, like, clarity comes to your mind after you are done making your attack.
Oh,
Yeah, don't go by that ball anymore, guys. Stay away from that thing.
What? That was all you had to do? Set off in the corner?
Yeah, I think it's like if you were within a certain radius, it like keeps you within the game, but if it's far enough away, it breaks it.
Oh, I was thinking about doing that, but then I thought that would just be too much. Oh dear. Poor Winifred.
Where is Winnie? Where did she go?
Well,
Anyway.
well, I sent her to go find someone that can destroy a cursed item because I didn't know what to do. Sir, thank you so much for your very smart thinking.
Welcome.
So are we aware of what happened, or did we just blank out?
Yeah, you definitely are like kind of aware that like you guys were weirdly
Oh.
compelled to play that game for some reason.
Like attacking.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
What spell did you try to do before?
I just did identify on it.
Oh, yes, yes.
And I
Do we?
kind of picked up on its connection to.
The actual yes, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So it's still in the field somewhere?
Yeah, it's over there. You don't want to go by it, probably.
Probably don't want to just leave it out there either, though.
No. If
Maybe
you get
we'll get
close to it,
somebody a
what are you gonna
little more professional to deal with that.
Watch
Well,
light.
Winifred is
Something.
going to fetch someone from the city right now, so
Perfect.
that's lovely.
Oh.
All right.
I can catch up to her.
No,
You
she
can.
left like 2 hours ago, I think.
It was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
You've been playing catch for
Well, I'm
quite
just saying,
some
should I-
time.
Yeah, I am really tired, actually. I feel really tired.
Yes, that's what playing that non-stop can do.
No, like, my muscles weak. I just don't feel good. And Mishaps
shoulder
still
is
on, by the way?
really sore.
Let me double check the time on that.
Or do I get my
Oh,
con
it's
back?
back. You get your con back. It's back up.
Okay. I was just kidding. Yeah, no, I was just tired.
You definitely felt that.
Well, I
though.
mean... ugh. Alright, maybe we should just go meet her at the wall,
Alright.
though, so...
Are you okay, Eleonora? Did we hurt you?
Oh, you didn't. No, just a bit. It's all right. I'm just glad everyone is back to normal.
the guards like going up and shaking this guy's hand. Thank you so much for this. And like the man, the woman, and the kid are all like, the kid's crying now. The woman's holding him, and
Yeah.
the man's just like, thank you. We need to head back, and they start heading towards the city.
Anybody looking, like, really injured from the three of them?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
The guy you just rocked his world, yes, a little bit.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Both of us same time, we're just like, thanks, I really appreciate
With my
that.
apologies.
You're welcome. It's a dangerous world out there.
What is your name?
My name, Leon.
Leon.
11 points of healing.
Wow.
Hopefully not in a mishap. Oh wow, look at you.
Let me roll for that.
Better wisdom than my intelligence.
Yeah, his was not a mishap.
I also rolled max.
Thankfully.
So.
So did I.
You both healed him?
Yeah, for max.
Yeah.
Perfect. None on the first one, and second one, no mishap. So,
Phew.
well, thank you.
Well, thank you. I was unsure of what needed to be done, so I very much appreciate.
Of course,
your
of
quick
course.
thinking.
Well, I can help walk you to Northport, I guess. You guys are heading that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Sorry, I
should
didn't get the
remember
His name was.
the spot.
Leon.
I want to
Yeah.
Can I make some sort of marker on the road so we can?
Sure.
Rock.
There's a
Yeah,
big
like
rock
a-
there.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a big rock that you can see there. You can mark something there for sure.
Yeah. So I just do that just in case, when he does find someone, if they want to get rid of it, someone wants to get rid of it or something.
Can you imagine two squirrels just playing catch every day?
Oof. Yeah.
So they die.
That sucks.
But you guys start walking your rest of the way towards Northport. And I think that's where we're gonna end our session tonight.
Woo!
I'm just
To go
crying
find-
alone.
Guys,
Location
you guys
Winnie
are
now.
so lucky. I think there's a few
Oh
times
my
where, if
God.
y'all had not moved, or if that guard had not moved
That's
in, we would have nuked you. Like,
Oh, I
between
know.
the two of
Because
them.
we both have Thunderwave, and that's usually the go-to now.
And it's
Yeah.
so unfortunate. I almost wish I would have been compelled, because I think if Dav could have cast Identify. I couldn't, because I have to
I
ritually
didn't have it ready
cast
with
it.
me.
Oh, okay, but I
Yeah.
had to ritually cast it, and it's perpetually moving. So like I couldn't do that. So I never knew the radius. So I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I wasn't
curious
sure
if
on that
anybody was
too.
gonna try to chuck the ball away, because like that would have revealed
Yeah.
something. But
There's a part
It was-
like I considered it, but by the time
So
by the
aggressive.
time it was time to like make that like I had decided to that like
Mhm.
we were all about to go down, you know. So it was
Yep.
like okay.
Well, because it would have been another round of attacks on Winnie. So
Exactly.
she would have
Yep.
gone down. Yeah.
Yep. So
That
I feel
would've
kind of
been-
dumb for not doing that, but at the same
It's
time,
okay,
like
worked out.
I wasn't sure what to
No,
do.
yeah.
So
it
The
worked
best
out.
thing you could have done was like sorry, oops. Like, that was the best thing you could have done.
I was
yeah,
like, yeah, but they already attacked. I was like, I still have to be aggressive, but like not. Like, give
yeah.
them a chance to get out of it, but
Yeah, the solution, just so everyone knows, was if you end your turn 60 feet away from the ball, you break your connection to it.
Okay.
that's cool. That's
So-
cool.
Interesting. So really, Winnie maybe running away might have done it.
If she ran
But-
up with the ball, there definitely was a chance. I mean,
Yeah.
Dav can
Yeah.
run pretty quickly too, though. So
You could dash,
They
yeah.
probably would have caught me. So
Oh, I got
was-
Thunderwave, my launcher, like
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
feet. Like, you ain't getting away from me.
yeah. So, but no, you guys,
Somebody-
that was a
quick that ball.
that was a weird encounter I thought of last night, sitting around the fire. So you
Oh
can
my
thank
gosh.
Fire Time for that one.
Oh my gosh, Fire
That's
Dance
amazing.
cursed.
That was good.
Literally, it's cursed.
You know what's funny too is I literally like when we were doing the Goblin store, I was like, you know, this seems a little too peppy for a horror game. Like,
Mhm.
you know, I haven't. There hasn't been that much stuff going on, and then this is pretty.
Yeah,
good.
you ask
So-
for it, you're gonna get it. Don't worry.
There we go. Not necessarily
Terrifying.
horror, but I would hate playing catch for the rest of my life.
would.
So.
Euphemia
mean,
certainly did not enjoy it.
If
even
it
though
would have
she
been
pretended to.
how it initially was, where all of you were compelled, I was like, huh, how am I gonna handle this now?
Oh no.
But yeah,
We just never go to do the mission, and Edgin's been messaging us for
he's like, "What's
weeks.
going
Like,
on?"
where are you?
I was like, it's gonna be another, not Carter. What's his name? What's the bad guy from last time that had the mind
Colin?
control?
Colin,
Colin.
yeah.
Call him.
But, like, we wake up and like a month later and just like,
Oh
well,
my gosh.
like Heidi just sitting there like, really?
Yeah.
Right?
We lost our new
Seriously?
job.
Maybe you
Like,
should have sent Eleanor the letter. I don't know. Just maybe.
Yeah.
we got fired.
I had to come all the way out here to figure out where you guys are.
Oh my gosh.
Worst
Oh,
monster
man.
hunters ever. Not even monster.
So we're gonna raid somebody. Thank you for joining us. Stick around after I sign off on this for the raid. But we appreciate you for watching or listening. Thank you so much. We love you all. See you next week.